I don't want you to record. I definitely just don't want you to record. Just stop. Stop trying to tell me how to live my life. You can't tell me how to live my life here. Okay. From the Eagle to the people, let's play Final Fantasy VII. Crisis Core Reunion. Couple things to note. I look like an orangutan's back end. Don't really care. Secondly, I feel like crap, so I figured let's sit here, have some fun, play some games. And yes, I didn't realize it was in the save menu. Never mind. Anywho. Yes, we are going to be doing a little bit of leveling here. Where I left off, we had just finished a lot of the side quests in the original one. I don't mind doing a whole lot of this leveling stuff. It works.
Activating combat mode.
Again, I've seen a lot of things with this game that I'm not so sure that I'm going to enjoy. I'm hoping that as we progress, it will look a little bit better. If it's basically just like, oh look, yay, bonus 1-1, I got my thunder to level up, sweet. So I got a little bit of a look at, whoa, how am I almost dead? DS. F you. Anyway. Oh, finally. Blizzard Blade leveled up again, too. Sweet. So, a couple things to note is I have looked at... Jesus, it would help if I get everything pulled up so I can actually read who's in here. Sorry, we're going to play the 50,000 screens game because that's what I do. You know, it's awesome. Yada, yada, yada. You know. We'll get there. Eventually, I'll remember how to be a proper streamer, but I don't think in the 10 years that I was doing that before that I ever learned how to be a proper streamer. So, you know, that's a thing. Anywho, let me get the chat pulled up here. Alright. Right on. There we go. Chat's up. Now we can talk. Okay. So, what I did do on the side, outside of this, was after running through a couple of these like playthroughs here, I found that I wasn't like super excited about this game as much as I was about the remake of Final Fantasy VII. Now I know they all tie in together, so I have till May to really beat this game before it becomes a problem on me. Being that like the problem would be not having this finished and jumping into the next game, which I'm more excited for, honestly, the next game. However, what I did do was I've recently looked at a few of the hot releases they give out, those nice little teaser things, and I like those. I do really enjoy taking a look through and seeing what they've got. Please tell me this isn't the one with the Tomberry, because Tomberry isn't worth fighting. Ah, I tried not to pick the one with the Tomberry. Fine. Either way. But, yeah. The playthroughs for the Final Fantasy VII Part 2, I am super excited to see how that material works. It looks like they finally came up with a combo material, so you get both in one. Now, I don't know if they do that in here. I haven't played that far. Like I said, one of the things I was looking at was the fact that
Activating combat mode.
in this game they have this like weird dive in, almost like a simulation type deal on everything. And I don't know if that's just side missions or if the real missions will give you a little bit more open. Stop bringing under my stuff. Like I said, I don't know if the side missions will give you more, or the actual, like, goal missions will give you more of a side view type thing, more of an open area to run around type deal. Because I like the Final Fantasy VII's open map concept type deal. It was just enough to make you have to follow the storyline, but at the same time enough to keep it interesting, in my opinion. And I feel like that was really kind of important. And then this one, it's kind of like, oh, here's your map. Go ahead and can I please just use my? Yeah. So like, again, it was kind of like, here's your thing. Just go ahead and run this tiny little section of the map. Don't get to explore the whole cave or anything. It's not my flavor. You know what I mean? This isn't doing it for me. Not in the sense that I'm mad about it, but like, it's still not perfectly. No. Well, why'd you tell me that I was? You told me that I was dying. Okay, whatever. Anyway, it's not my thing to just go in and kill a couple things and be like, oh look, we finished the mission. Haha, it's done. Yeah. Now, I did notice that they did change something in the Final Fantasy VII. If you want to realize that, watching this game is going to spoil it anyway. So I'm just going to spoil it now. I want 4-star stuff. That's the thing. There's got to be other 4-star stuff. Materia Hunter. But the main scene that I'm not doing any more Tomberries. No. Stop calling me. But like I said, the main scene that you'll find in let's just go kill some Wutai for a minute. I couldn't beat this last level 4. The main guy's power attack kicked the crap out of me real quick and in a hurry, so that was a deal. So I figured at this point, I'm at the point where I have to level. I do want to finish all of the side stuff as we go, so Wutai is a good one to get some experience off of, I think. So I'll do that for a moment. But anyway, they have a scene in Final Fantasy, and it is actually in the canon original Final Fantasy VII, if you were paying attention, where Cloud tends to have a lot of flashbacks. Now, if you're watching this game, this is why it's going to ruin it for you. All of Cloud's flashbacks that you see throughout that Final Fantasy VII, the original, are actually the Crisis Core Zack flashbacks. And what they did was they kind of expanded on the whole situation there with Cloud being a little bit out of character for how Cloud is. Now, it's easy enough to write that off as he was younger and this, that, and the other, but he's like supposedly like this super confident person that you just kind of work with, you know what I mean? So it kind of goes off character when he's not that super confident guy, and then he starts doing a lot of the things that like you'll notice Zack does in here. Zack's a very excitable, happy-go-lucky kind of hands on hips, jump around. Cloud is. So in the Final Fantasy VII that they're going to be releasing for the new half, I believe it's called the second half of Remake. Can't remember the name of it. Sorry. Anyway, they expand on that and start really showing his differences between his memory and the relation to like how Zack would move. So if you do play the games, it is well worth playing through this to know how those memories are supposed to actually be first versus jumping in and just you know, going for it all out. Now granted, the very first Final Fantasy VII, they did that game, and yeah, Crisis Core was a PSP game at the time. I didn't own a PSP growing up, didn't have a huge amount of money, not that I'm saying that's a problem. My mom did the best she could, and I have no regrets about that. However, it did mean that I wasn't with the cool kids club all the time, hanging out with all the nicest upgrades and stuff. I did get a Game Boy. The Game Boy was awesome. I played the crap out of Pokemon on that, and yeah, it used to drive me crazy when the battery would die. I think we all have been driven crazy once or twice by that. But yeah, that, and then to top it all off, adding to the PSP, it was never something as a kid I really wanted to. When I was a kid, I was more of like, I want to go outside type deal. I want to ride my bicycle around. I want to act like I'm part of this big group and think I'm cool. And now that I'm in my 30s and you look back on that, I'm pretty sure we all have that moment where we can look back and go, ooh, I thought I was cool, man. What was I thinking? Yeah. My favorite part's when you lay there at the end of the night and then like that random memory comes back that you thought as a kid was like one of the coolest things ever, and then all you do is sit there and go, God, why did I do that? You know what I mean? So yeah, that's a deal. So yeah, I was busy like running around outside. So not having a PSP, I never really learned the Crisis Core thing. It wasn't the end of the world. But I did hear enough about the game to know kind of the story. I understood enough about everything that... We're gonna go ahead and do this. I understood enough about it throughout the entire process that, like, Zack's memories were obviously being remembered by Cloud. So... yeah. And that Aerith and Zack were, like, a close family or a close relation as well. I don't know if they actually had a full relationship, but the way the remake kind of made it out to be, it seemed like they did. Either way, I do know a little bit about that. I know she'll pop up somewhere in the game, but right now, if I can't beat the first few missions that are popping up on the side before we even hit the main goal, it makes me a little concerned that the main goal is going to become one of those kick my ass moments. So I'd really like to take some time, maybe catch probably about 10 or 12 levels here, and then we'll go back and give another shot at that Wutai last one. The more levels I get, the better or the quicker these guys will die too. So that's something to keep in mind. Now I have no idea what the XP is. That's the part of this that kind of drives me crazy, is they took out the XP bar. They even freaking mentioned in there that the your current XP cannot be seen. So you know that's a thing. Yeah. I didn't mean to shock you, but sure, I'll hit you with my shocking personality here. There, problem solved. Now I know SP points as well. I've got 43,000 of those. I am not mad about that in any way, shape, or form. SP points will be used later to increase materia and fuse materia. I believe it's fuse. I could be wrong, but I think you can fuse materia in here.
Activating combat mode.
For those of you who have played further than me, if you want to correct me, feel free. If I'm right, then cool. But I have looked into a couple of the side things. I was trying to research there for a minute why, or where the XP bar was, only to find out that it's not you. And then the obvious part that really was kind of like, what the heck, was the fact that you can stack multiple levels and still not level until you get the 777 on that little scoreboard thing there, which was like, what? That really didn't hit well with me. All right, so always skip that one. That's the one I want to skip.
Activating combat mode.
Ugh. Yeah, it's alright, Corporal. You're only a glorified specialist. We all know what that life is. I'll make it real quick and painless for you. Now, I do believe you do actually just build up AP as you go, too.
Bringing out the big guns.
A thing that I would say is an upside that I like the fact that you get your limit breaks more often. One of the downsides of Final Fantasy VII was, for me, was really the remake, was the fact that I personally love to use summons. I love the graphics, I love how they did on it, and I always feel like having it to where it's so difficult that you can barely see it throughout the game is kind of like, but that was some of the best graphics you've made in the game type deal. Especially the way they make Shiva, the way they made Ifrit. Like, Ifrit's the same here as he is in the Final Fantasy VII Remake that we know. But realistically, yeah, I was super disappointed with the fact that it was so far and few between in the ability to summon, because I really like the graphic looks of those, and I really enjoy using summons. They're one of the things that make this game like super exciting to me. Sorry. Yeah, try and drink a cup of coffee while you're doing that.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that works. Good stuff. Yeah. So, taking the summons and making them extremely hard to get a hold of is kind of, in my opinion, a waste of graphics. Again, I understand that summons are kind of OP, but in certain situations they really do come in handy, like the 4 horsemen at the end. Oh, I love this one, the Tomberry. Just the graphics itself is cute. Watch. I love how they play this out. Haha. No, 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 no. Whoop. My knife! That one wasn't me. Unfortunate side effect, buddy. I got you backed into a corner. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, nothing. That's what I thought you were gonna do. Nothing. Alright, so I think I'm level 18. Yeah, I'm level 18. The goal is to get to level 30. That could take a while. I'm well aware that could take a while.
Activating combat mode.
Occasionally, I may try other angles of the game as we go. I might just get bored with running this, but at least for a moment, until we get to at least level 20, I'm going to stick around in this little section just running in a circle, so we're going to just hang out and talk and have fun. And I'm really, really, like I said, interested. I want to see how the relation with Aerith goes. I want to see how the relationship with Cloud goes, because I know that Zack saved Cloud in the original, like, before it became the original game. Yeah! Level 19, I'll take it. Sweet. I'll take that. Right on. Okay. So, like I said, I know that Zack saves Cloud. I know that Zack breaks Cloud out of the Shinra thing. I know basically like the main backstory pieces that are important there. However, I don't know how. And that's kind of like one reason why, even though this game isn't, it's not a terrible game, and like I said, maybe on the main story, if it progresses a little differently than just dropping into these simulation type things, I'll like it a little bit better. But so far, the main story with Cloud being in there is, it's going to be interesting. It's one of the things that keeps me playing this, is the fact that it has those backstories, and I really do want to see all of that. So that's a bonus. So even if I don't like the game, I will be finishing the game. That's basically what that means. Corporal! Oh, I didn't know Y was actually an attack. It's not. He just attacked on Y because that's Y. I don't know. I don't know why. Whole lot of Y's here. And yes, I'm using an Xbox controller. So if you're curious as to why I keep using the Y, I have the Xbox One Series S, I think. The fancy one. It costs a lot of freaking money. It did. It was cool. I played the what's it called? The Alice Returns to Wonderland game on there. I got all the way up to the dollhouse, and then it was just like, you know. But I actually bought the Xbox because here's the two things that get me. there are a couple of games that never turned into cross-platform games and are owned solely by Xbox and solely by Sony. Sony owns Square Enix Final Fantasy franchise. It will never be on Xbox. That makes my heart sad. Because I like the feel of the Xbox controller a little bit better. I used to like the PlayStation controller. Used to be a big advocate for the I'm not ever going to change off the Xbox or off to Xbox. And then I started playing Xbox and realized that it fits more comfortably for me. But I think that just it's one of those you get used to it type deals. So realistically, the reason I have always bought a PlayStation, and I still own a PlayStation 3, a PlayStation 2, a PlayStation 1. I don't believe I own a PlayStation 4 anymore. I think it may have broken from overuse. Like I fried the HDMI cord during that Red Dead. Which, that was awesome too, but the reason I bought PlayStation was because of the Final Fantasy franchise. And then, they made my life so much better by making it Steam available. And being Steam available, I don't have to buy 2 separate play systems for it. I can play both Fable and Xbox on Steam. Or both Fable and Final Fantasy. So that was the thing. The only downside to being the PC player at this point with that is that I will never be able to play a game that is specifically released first for PlayStation. Now, Xbox, I may actually be able to get in and play when it's first released, but I don't have a huge chunk of Xbox games that I like play, if that makes sense. I legitimately only have the Xbox for Fable. And I know, it's dumb. That's the thing. But Fable is my jam, and I freaking love Fable. I played, I believe, all of 1 and 2 on this channel. I may not have played all of 2. Oh, the Todberry! Oh, we didn't get him. Too bad. That's a shame. Anyway, yeah. So Fable was the whole reason I bought Xbox. Now, one of the games that I really do enjoy, which I have for the Xbox 360, which I don't own, and I didn't realize they were cross-platform, which also I didn't realize it was ever going to blow up to be as expensive as it is now, is the
Activating combat mode.
the Red Ninja End of Honor series. That, it's kind of like the Prince of Persia, just a little bit more rare. And honestly, it's not even that good of a game. Like, I'll be real with you. I played it. I enjoyed it. But it wasn't something that I could tell you I absolutely loved. It wasn't an I hate it. There was some really difficult parts in it. There was some annoying parts in it. But graphically, it was kind of like one of the most murderous games back when I was younger, and that was cool. So realistically, I did play it, and I did like it a lot. I did not realize that as of now, trying to get a hold of it is basically like trying to get a hold of Shadow Hearts, which I really, really liked Shadow Hearts. And I lost that in a relationship thing. Moral of the story, don't give your games up in relationships because they might actually be worth money later. But Shadow Hearts, I believe, is going for like $2 to $250 now per game, which is absolutely mind-boggling to me. But yeah, so like, I played the crap out of Shadow Hearts, liked it, wasn't a fan of the Covenant, really wasn't. I liked the original Shadow Hearts game that came out. Oh, cool, we went up another level. Right on. So this shouldn't be too bad then. Yeah, I know. We are going to be using a lot of potions, but I also have a lot of stuff up for sale anyway, or a lot of kills, so I can buy potions all day. That was just because I could. Yeah. So like I said, Shadow Heart's definitely a game worth playing in my opinion. I liked it a lot.
Activating combat mode.
It's a slow go, if that makes sense. Like there's no talking in it. It's very reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII in that everything is texted and there's a lot of text in it. But for what it is, it's an alright game. It's not high graphics. It wasn't fabulous in the sense that, like, I think even Final Fantasy graphics were about similar to it. So realistically, it was not the best game out there, but it was one of those ones that really kept your attention. And my nose is plugging up.
Activating combat mode.
That's awesome. Love it. Nice part. We've gone up a couple levels. I'm starting to do more damage. So these guys are going down quicker. It's those dang bird things that get me. The ostriches. One hit from them and it's like game over basically. So I feel that is a problem.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
But either way. I got, like I said, I got Gil for days. 1700. That's fine for me. So if I'm going to keep buying potions, then I'll keep buying potions, and I'm not too worried about it. And yes, I know I said I was going to do the leveling on my own time, but I ended up going out the other day,
Activating combat mode.
having a little bit of fun with the family for Halloween. We went trick-or-treating with my cousin. That was awesome. My downtown area has like a storefront trick-or-treat thing, so they had that the other day, and that was fun. And then, like, we went out for the businesses yesterday, so I didn't really play yesterday. I ended up coming back and going to bed. My back was just done.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then this morning was setting up a second computer. Kind of trying to figure out what I need to upgrade said computer, which it does need, I believe, a RAM, possibly a better graphics card,
Activating combat
and a CPU chip maybe upgrade. It runs slow, but for realistically for what we got it for, totally worth it. It was an absolute steal. No, it would not play any of these games, but for what the purpose of it is, it's gonna be absolutely perfect. So that'll work. Yay, no mana. I don't really need that right now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So again, I am exceptionally interested to see
Activating
what ends
combat
up
mode.
happening with the Final Fantasy VII games. And I will be buying it somehow. I don't know how, but I will. It'll work out. It will all work out. But yeah. I think that's pretty much where we go from there.
Warm-up's over.
Ah, I finally got the 777 again, so
Go, go, go. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
I didn't have enough stored XP to be leveling, so that's a deal there.
Activating combat mode.
I will eventually have enough stored XP to do some leveling. Like I said, I'm gonna chill in here for a minute because this is like, it's not killing me to do these ones. It's beat me up a little bit, but not like terribly or anything. I don't remember what the memories are for. Occasionally a memory will trigger, and I think it boosts your power level a bit. Could be wrong. Okay, now this should just be another side room.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Got him.
Well, that's good. Null physical damage. I like those. I like it when no physical damage hits him, but I don't take any damage. Yay! Well, I mean, unless somebody hits me with magic, but
Conflict resolved.
guys really aren't magic users per se, so. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo. Skip that door. Yep, skip that door.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Corporal takes some damage for sure.
Take that. The end.
Don't turn your back to me, that makes it worse.
Conflict resolved.
Yay, I got a potion. Haha.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. So I ended up doing this for like a few hours in the Wutai Fortress, got to level 15 there, and then the other levels we've gotten is off of the side missions we've done, and doing basically this. Now I believe they said Chapter 4 was when you would find out some more about materia. Again, I don't know how difficult each thing gets as you go on in level. Definitely gonna want to use a potion after this one.
Oh yeah.
But as you go up in level, I don't know the difficulty standards, how hard they get, or how
Activating combat
per.
mode.
Like, I don't know how many of the side missions you can come back and do, if it changes area, if your side missions go away type deal. Again, never actually played this game, so part of what I'm doing is what I normally do, which is the extreme leveling, and that's just a thing I do. I don't know why. Other than the fact that I really like to be kind of OP. I like to take my characters in when I start and just push as OP as I can possibly be. By the end of this game, I will have hit the 99 mark, even though I know that's not necessary. I do believe you can beat most of the Final Fantasies in the 60s. So again, like Final Fantasy 13, I played quite a bit of, and that I actually enjoyed a lot. I liked the 13. I hated 13 too, and I loved Lightning Return. So as it stands, I played 13 too, and I tried. I really tried to go and get through the whole game. I think I made it about halfway before I was like, I can't take this anymore. And honest to God, say what you will about it, they tried to mix Kingdom Hearts with that, and that drove me crazy. That absolutely drove me mad. The way that they made the monsters the thing, and that you would level your monsters based on merging them. No, that's not Final Fantasy. That's some Hojo crap that was just mixed with freaking. It's Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, a bad mix together that should have never been done in the first place. So, as far as I'm concerned, Final Fantasy 13 was an absolute flop. Absolute flop. 10, I liked a lot. The one with Vaughn, I really liked. That had Fran in it, and Ashley, the princess, in there. I like that one. So most of the Final Fantasy stuff has been a hit for me. I didn't care for the 14 only because it was an online game, and I don't like when you can differ from the storyline. The one that was online that I played for a little while, way too much running around. You tried to be World of Warcraft there, again, never should have happened. So, Final Fantasy and Square Enix has its ups and downs, and there's really no lying about that, but this one has not hit the point to where, like, I'm like, oh god, I hate this game. Nope, it's just got some minor downs right now, and like I said, as we play further, it may or may not become a better deal. I do believe it will probably get better. Most of the reviews on this came out really good. Then again, in fairness, most of the reviews on 13.2 came out pretty good, and I was mad about that game, so we'll see. Either way we put it, it will work out. I do like the fact that you can consistently just run around and get levels. I like 13 because you can see the monsters as well, so you can kind of like work around the ones that suck. In the sense, like, working around the ones that suck being the low experience monsters. Having low experience monsters was kind of like, they're not great for leveling, they're not good for really taking a build-up mash on.
Activating combat mode.
So, again, there's ups and downs. I don't mind this style. I don't mind the fact that it does that. I don't know why we have to say activating combat mode every single time, though. That seems like overkill to me. I am going to be interested to see the later part of the game with the mana wells, or the Mako wells, there we go, Mako wells, to see the memories with Tifa in them, because again, Tifa is by far my top favorite of characters in the game. And no, it's not because of the obvious reasons that everybody else likes her. I think the MMA style or the martial arts is a huge bonus for her. I really do enjoy the character's background build. I think they did really good with her, and if you watch her in the Advent Children movie, Advent Children was good in some aspects. Could have been better, if that makes sense, but still okay. Yay, HP limit break.
Oh yeah.
I believe this way was the right way. Oh well. I don't really. I believe.
Activating combat
It's Steve. Let's take care of all the little pawn guys first. Or at least most of them. So here's the downside. The whole war with Wutai was built off the fact that we were
resolved.
farming the land for Mako, or the planet's life force energy. And yeah, we had to stop said war because of the fact that we were doing that. But the war initially started because Wutai didn't want Shinra to farm its land for the Mako energy. So in all reality, if I have to choose between the two and who was right and who was wrong, I would definitely have said Wutai was correct in the necessary Mako energies.
Conflict resolved.
So like, we're kind of on the losing end of how it should be, in the sense that, again, Wutai was in the correct
Activating
standing.
combat mode.
So now we're just beating the crap out of completely innocent people. Which, I mean, there's always gonna be that. It's always, there's three things that cause fighting. Love, money, and business, resources.
Conflict resolved.
I'm gonna change one of those because I don't really feel like saying it. That's why. Yeah. But
Activating combat
just
mode.
remember, at the end of the day, it's nothing personal. It's just business. Or in Reno's case, it's personal. Which I'm curious to see. We have Sung, which Sung being in the game, that's fine. He's a much younger version of himself there.
Conflict resolved.
That was okay. Limit break level 5. That would have been a nice wipe for everybody. But with Sung in the game being much younger than he normally is, I have to say I'm interested to see if Reno and Rude end up popping in. And hopefully, I don't really have to fight with them too much, because, yeah. That's the thing. Rude and Reno are kind of a tough battle. Rufus, by far, in all of the Final Fantasy VII games, I have to say the one that was the hardest fight to do out of all of Final Fantasy VII Remake was the Rufus battle. That was some stuff. So, just throwing that out there. That one was rough. And it's because you have to counter him. And I don't do counterattack very well. I do in-your-face battle. And in order to really land a hit on Rufus, you have to be close enough for him to do an attack that's like physical and melee. But also be quick enough to know your button control and get the reflex on him so that way you can get the counter attack out, which, yeah. Or you can just understand that you're probably going to be understandably frustrated throughout the entire thing as you're trying to beat the crap out of him while he's basically just throwing you around like a ragdoll. Which is kind of how I did it. You can use short spells, like what's the one, like just a basic thunder, something you can cast quickly. You could cheese him down with that a bit, but again, you want to watch out for his shotgun. That shotgun blast attack he's got is kind of rough. The stupid dog, Dark Star, ugh. That thing makes things way difficult. Again, good luck trying to get a heavy hit magic spell off. He's going to block it very quickly or counter with an attack, and you're not going to have the time to get it off. Of all the fights throughout the game, that one, by far, in my opinion, is the roughest fight to have to go through. And yeah, I don't thoroughly enjoy that. Like, the Sephiroth fight is good. There is, again, if you're good at countering, it won't look as bad as how I did it. But if you have your regen on and you're kind of good at keeping a decent distance. Oh, we got the Tom Mary. Nice. Too bad it's not gonna hit in time. If you got your reflexes on and you can kind of time things well, Sephiroth will go a little bit quicker because you can counter against him. There is times to use magic, and then there's times to use regular DPS. Cloud is great for heavy damage on everything. Oh, I got up to level 22. Sweet. And this is a level 5 one, so that should hurt enough. Ooh! Well, that took care of that. Some of those bonuses on the SP are quite impressive.
Activating combat mode.
So it's a gun lance? That's something.
Conflict resolved.
Sweet. So I'm thinking at this point we can probably push to 24, 25 before I go searching out a different kind of fight thing here. I'm still not willing to give that big guy a try just because he really did smash me hard in the first hit. So, again... Oh, I got some materia off of that. Nice. And I am also trying to level up as much materia as possible. Nice, went to 23. So I was pretty close to 23 anyway. See how the thing works? You have to hit that 777 in order for it to do anything really useful for you, which is fine. For real, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I really like to do mathematical equations as to figuring out how many X I need to kill before I'll get the answer to Y being how I level, or how quickly I can level, how much each little dude is worth XP wise. So again, I don't know how much these are worth XP wise. I don't know how much any of this stuff is worth XP wise. I do think this is a level 4 star, and I think that gives you a little bit more XP, because the way it was stated is that the XP still kind of runs the same as the other games, in the fact that the harder the enemy, the more, like the higher star the enemy, the more XP you'll get. It's just a matter of waiting for that perfect moment for the 777 break. So that's a deal. Yeah, finished, so I can go and check this materia. So I do have a couple of Blizzard. I do want to switch out my Blizzard materia. Thunder got mastered. Nice. Yeah, we'll put jump on. Why not? I got Blizzard Blade. HP up, materia mastered. That's a good one to have. I'm going to change out Blizzard Blade for Thunder Blade. You can also set up multiple little things here. I think you get 5 sets. I'm basically sitting on set 1 just so I can continue to level things. That's going to take me to a door that I'm okay with.
Activating combat mode.
So I don't know what Thunder Blade will do for me. I'm keeping the HP up on because that's kind of like important to me. Having a higher HP does mean a lot. Obviously, that's one of my main bits to work on. I always try to work vitality up and then strength with it. Those are my 2 priorities. Magic always becomes like my 3rd. So realistically, I'm kind of like the barbarian of the group, if that makes sense. I'd rather have a range of high strength and high constitution than have high magic. I'm not a magic user. Now granted, higher level ups, magic does become useful as sin. Blizzard Blade versus Lightning Blade. Blizzard obviously does more, but that's leveled better than Lightning is right now, so that's a deal. I don't know what Endure brings on. I think the Feather is a Phoenix down. I could be wrong. And you do build AP back up as you go through the game here, so that's something to keep a note on as well.
Activating combat mode.
And yes, eventually I will try to run some of the hard mode on the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have beaten the first 3 chapters on hard. I will rerun those from the beginning on hard as well. And I did finally figure out how to get the Barrett scene. In order to get the Barrett scene, you literally have to do no side quests other than the ones that are forced on you in chapter 3 and I believe it's chapter 8. Aerith has a lot of side quests. I think there's like 13, and in my quest to complete everything, I tried to get the side quest done, and I didn't realize that every side quest gives you 2 points towards that character at that's the scene in, I think it's chapter 15, In Search of Hope. And then I do, or the other thing that gives you a point is you get 1 point per interaction. So if you take the drink from Tifa, you get a point for the interaction on Tifa. Any character that hits above 5 points, you'll automatically get that scene. So taking the drink from Tifa will give you a point, whichever character you pick at that bottom point. When you fall into the sewers after the Cornelia event, that will give you 1 point towards those characters. Now if you do end up taking the drink and do one quest, that's 3 points to Tifa, and then if you pick Tifa, you'll get 4 points. So it's just, as long as you don't do any of the side quests, you're still within the range that you'll get the Barrett scene. So yes, eventually I do need to do that, and realistically, if it's gonna happen, I just went the wrong way, don't want to go this way. Realistically, if it is gonna happen, and you guys are gonna get to see that scene with me, it is very much going to be in hard mode, because I will be skipping as many side quests as there are, simply because hard mode you only have a limited amount of ability resources within the game itself. Being that you don't get extra MP. Whatever you start with is what you get. I do believe you can use ethers. I don't know for a fact on that if you can't. I do know you don't get the ability to... No, I don't think you get any ability to up your magic once it's in there. So whatever you start with is what you have. I think you can get some from the crates. Well, that does some damage. Yeah. So you can get whatever you get from the crates. I believe you can still get a little bit of MP that way. Throughout the game, you can still get something that way, but I don't think you can really build on your MP too much, and I do believe they take out ethers, which is crappy. So again, it's very much you have to have strategy. Strategy becomes a very important piece of moving throughout the game. Knowing what things to attack with lightning and when not to attack with lightning is a big deal. Using potions for healing, I do believe that's going to be a big thing. Again, there's going to be a lot of wiping. Just straight up, there's going to be a lot of wiping on that one. So, and I get frustrated quite easily when I end up not doing as well as I want to. So it won't be these like 8-9 hour streams where I get through a ton of things. It'll probably be like, hey, we made it through a level, I'm done with that, cool, sweet, we'll see you next time type deal. But again, still worth it. I will never play the intermission. That's a given. If I have to make a downside, which I'm very adamant about, I think that intermission was absolute trash. I do not believe that it is worth playing. Aside from clearing the game, unless you want 100% clearance, being Port Condor and all that stuff, fine, go do the side mission. But if you want to see it outside of here, you'll have to find another streamer or do it yourself, because there is no way I'm ever going to play it twice. I don't like how they portrayed Yuffie. I don't care for how they did the entire scene. It just wasn't good to me. So I think that add-on was like an afterthought, and that's very much what it felt like, was an afterthought to me, and I'm not a huge fan of playing things that come off like that. So again, 50-50. And I'm sure there's people that like the intermission, but I was just not a fan. That's fine. We're all entitled to like what we like.
Activating combat mode.
That is kind of fun.
Conflict resolved.
has a weird noise. Okay, well, I'm not helping. That's not my thing. I really wish they had made the mini-map so it pops up in the corner.
Activating combat mode.
I know it's not super necessary, but I still really wish they had done it. I think the other thing too is I do believe
Conflict resolved.
Final Fantasy XIII does this little indicator map as well. But again, I really like having the mini map. It's my thing. It makes me feel better. Because then I'm not hitting the main map so much, so looking around all over the place. I like to just be able to kind of look and go, oh, okay, I'm here, and then I'm here, and then I'm here. Whereas, like, yeah, I know even in Final Fantasy VII I was hitting the large map quite a bit, but I hit it a lot more in these types without that weird map. So, again, it is what it is. Just another one of those things I'll have to work around.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Got him.
I'm curious as to what actually ends up building your action points back up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
No AP costs, that's always a good one.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. The end. Got him.
Again, not a huge fan of that whole
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
no XP thing. That's one. I really wish they had given me the XP. Would have been nice.
Activating combat mode.
And yes, I am actually watching my health. I try not to heal until about halfway.
Take out enemies with one blow. Now, do it. One blow, all right?
I could use a demo. Fine. Let's do this. Yes. Got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
Conflict resolved.
That was a cool memory. That would have been sweet to see what that brings up. Oh well. I did fight one of those stupid things, and it was hard. Like, hard.
Activating
Made of
combat
steel or
mode.
something, I swear. So, I guess, throughout this, you will end up training with Sephiroth. And obviously, Zack, I do believe, ends up not making it. However, they changed the outcome in the Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I'm curious to see if they keep him alive or not in this one.
Conflict resolved.
So on that note, real quick, I am going to take a bathroom break. 'Cause that's it. Side note, don't break your back, it hurts. Treat your back with respect. I know, I sound like those old people. You know, it's amazing. I'm getting older now. And now every time I hear, looking back in my past, I hear that old guy going, "You're gonna want to not bend that way. Oh yeah, don't worry about anything. Take care of your back. Just slow down." Yeah, all that stuff that I was like, dude, you're old. Whatever, get out of my face. Now I'm old. They were right. But being young, you just don't listen to it.
Conflict resolved.
Either way. You say it all I want. Being young, I also know that young means we don't listen. We do what we want because we think we know.
Activating combat mode.
Don't worry, by the time you're 30 and 40, it'll come back to remind you. Remember that one time that dude told you to not bend with your back, instead use your knees? Well, here's the fairness to that old fact right there. Yeah, let me tell you a little bit about the past, sonny boy. The fairness to that old fact is that your knees are still going to pay for it, but your back's kind of the more important of the two there. Yep. That should take care of it.
Conflict resolved.
Yay! Myrtleizing. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, this way. I like how they're kind of just like right there, though. It's not that far of a run to get to the next group of people that need to be myrtleized. You're not really doing a huge amount of damage to me, so that's a bonus right now. Yeah. Still doing a decent amount of damage to me here. That's a deal. That's gonna lead me to a room I want to go to.
Activating combat mode.
Take out a few of these and then go ahead and use my heal thing. I use my MP rather than wasting all my potions.
Conflict resolved.
I gotta learn to use magic a little bit more in this one. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. Sometimes I'll use the magic. A lot of the times I just default to the potion. They made it, I think it's kind of all in how they set it up. Like the other one, you have the option to like mid-stop combat and decide what you wanted to do. Granted, it wasn't a full stop, but it was still like slow it down enough to kind of look around and see what they were doing, whereas this one is kind of like, make your decision. Combat is going, even if you call it. Combat is still going, which, that's cool. It's not turntable. Hey, look, my thing went up. Jump went up, yay.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, as long as I'm upgrading materia at the same time, I'm good with it. I would like to be upgrading level, but materia upgrades work just as well for me.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Go, go.
That's a cloud move. I will take care of you.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I also looked up a side way to be able to like max your vitality and stuff. It's through the materia, but you got to get to a certain chapter, and I'm definitely not that far yet. I do believe we are still technically in chapter 1. Thunderblade grew stronger. Nice.
Go, go, go.
So I'll be adding an attack up on the next one, see if that does some more damage. I'll be needing it, even if you do hit.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I gotta be getting close to the next level. Like, straight up.
Activating combat mode.
That's gotta be happening. And yes, eventually I will do the full playthrough of Final Fantasy XIII. That is a game I plan to play. If we end up beating this one early enough and I still have time, then yeah, we'll probably hit that one.
Oh yeah.
But, you know, half a dozen of one, six of the other.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oops.
Oh yeah.
Did I jump on you? Haha! I did. I jumped on his head. It was great.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I got a lot of extra MP going on there. Does it just keep
Activating
storing up?
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Dweedle-leedle-leedle-leedle-leedle.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh, looks like we're gonna get the health one. Ah, there we go, we leveled. It doesn't look like we got the special on it, that's alright.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I didn't actually mean to do the jump there. But, hey, it happens. Yeah, I'll take the fight anyway. There's one
Activating
right here.
combat mode.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna push one more level in here and then we'll go do a side one, see if we can get anything going on that. Maybe look at some different things. Or just push the main story forward. Because I got a feeling the side quests are gonna be there no matter what I do. I don't really want to push the main story until I get at least level 30.
Oh yeah.
So that's the thing. Let me check my equipment here. Yeah, see, Thunderblade's going up, HP up is up, which is a good one. So again, I won't be pulling that off. I don't know if they increase the amount of material you can put on. I really hope they do at some point. But I have a feeling because you can combine material later, I think that they'll end up just allowing you to have a dual effect rather than just one material. Thunderblades and Master, I can switch that out. Cool. Nope, Thunderblade, thank you. Got a Blizzard up, got a Thunder. I don't have Barrier. What does Barrier do? Libra. Enables detection of target status. I'm gonna put the attack up on. I want to level that.
Activating combat mode.
Shut up. attack up should make this to where these guys go down even quicker. Which will be nice because then I can probably level faster, but I'll also get this idea in my head that I'm doing better than I was, which is 50-50. Attack up level 2.
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing more damage now. So hopefully I can break these guys down faster, which will get me up in level quicker, if that makes sense.
Conflict resolved.
That would be the goal. We got to level 24 here.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Which actually, in fairness, level 24 is pretty good for as little time as I've spent grinding. Like, I'm not spending ridiculous amounts of time grinding.
Conflict resolved.
So that does actually kind of become a bonus. I do like it's a little bit quicker, if that makes sense. It's not quicker
Activating combat mode.
or quick by any means, but it is quicker than like Final Fantasy 13. 13, you spend a lot of time grinding. 7, I feel like I spent quite a bit of time grinding. I dumped over 100 hours into 7 though, so really it could be similar on this game. If it only takes me 100 hours to get up, then obviously the grinding was a lot less, but I also beat 7 like 3 times over. There's still a couple of things I'm missing in 7, which I want to go back and get, because I do want to eventually 100 that.
Activating combat mode.
Obviously that's going to require me to beat it on hard mode, but again, I played a lot again through the regular normal mode to up a lot of the materials, and trying to make sure that I had enough items throughout the entire thing, because I wanted to make sure that when I do go through hard mode, I'm not shorting myself on anything that I could be doing.
Conflict resolved.
So that does help. Again, it will be more grinding in the normal mode just to get the materia up. I need to find the best place to grind. I wish it was kind of had an area set up like this where you can grind like this. But again, realistically, the Colosseum's the place where I'll be going through that and doing a lot of grinding just to get the materia to level up. Wow, that thing is growing quick as poop.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
I do feel it's helping, but I don't know how much it's helping.
Conflict resolved.
Either way, if it makes killing them quicker, it makes leveling faster, so we'll go with that.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Wasn't quite where I expected you were going to go for that, but sure.
Here we go.
Got the 777.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Not enough XP to level though, so still going. Bring it back.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Bringing out the big guns.
I don't know who we're gonna get on that.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
You know, the thing of it too is,
Conflict resolved.
overall, I don't hate Sephiroth as a character. I'm very interested to see, if you get to play him as well, because that'd be really cool. I mean, that would be really, really cool to be able to play him.
Activating combat mode.
So, I am excited to see that. Although, I do think he's as much as he's got power, I feel they very much over-portrayed him. They made him overly confident to definitely within the realms of cocky. So that being the case, not a huge fan of that, but I like the way they built his character. I like the way it looks. I like how it all works, if that makes sense. So again, it'll be interesting. Does he need a 6-foot sword? No, but did Ichigo and Bleach need a 6-foot sword? No. Did they probably steal that idea from Sephiroth? I believe so. However, another thing with Bleach, if you don't know, yes, I'm an anime fan. No, I have not watched that many animes. It takes me... I'm one of those people that in order to do anything, including playing games, I have to be in the mood to do that. Like, today I'm playing this because I got nothing really better to do. I set up the other PC. I'm good with that. I know I need to get some upgrades in there, things like that, but really, I don't feel too great today, so this is what I do. I sit here and I sit on this heating pad and I kind of just relax a little bit, try and let my back get back to normal, which I'm going to have to plug this thing in again because I pulled the plug by accident. But, yes,
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. But, like, today I'm sitting here playing this because I can't. I got some time. I've got really nothing more pressing to do. So I'm going to play this for a while, see where we get, maybe try and get some levels in, work on leveling these materia a bit, and yeah, that's my plan here.
Activating combat mode.
So again, I do plan on going into the next area, regardless of whether or not I can finish at level 30, that one flat Wutai thing going on here. That dude is a bit of a beast, so like, yeah, realistically that was hard and he one-hitted me, and the only reason I think that happened
Activating combat mode.
is because I'm not hitting hard enough to be able to interrupt his casting gauge, and he hit me right off the bat with the casting thing, and I don't know if you can dodge those. But yes, this is doing more damage, so that will help having the attack materia. Speaking of which, what level is that? My attack one's up there, HP up. My jump is at max, so no materia changes. I'm not giving up the gear.
Activating
I'm still
combat
using
mode.
it every now and then. And Geo flopping teams, that could have been a thing.
Conflict resolved.
Realistically, I don't know. I don't know Angeal's story well enough. I do know the original Buster Blade holder was Angeel. He doesn't like to use it because that causes wear, tear, and rust, and he can be pretty cheap, as he's stated before. But overall, not a bad deal.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating
Now that I
combat
know
mode.
this is here, I'm gonna just use this as well for the combat stuff. Oh, yay. Let's see if we get this little dude. I love this little dude. He makes me laugh. It was totally worth it.
Conflict resolved.
Totally worth it. I mean, Master Tomberry, not the easiest fight. Definitely doable. You can cheese it a little bit with magic. Obviously what I did. Did not realize that kitchen knife was not an instant death in this, which is 50-50 a good thing. Kind of like, yeah. After you play Final Fantasy VII Remake, though, and you realize that is an instant death, that is not cool at all. So, like, it does make you a little gun-shy, especially when you're a low level going into things. I like to... Yay! Level 25.
Conflict
Finally.
resolved.
But yes, the Master Tomberry is a a pain in the keister to take on. Like, straight up just a pain in the keister. But in the Final Fantasy VII Remake, oh my god, that thing is miserable. Kill it as quickly as humanly possible. Avoid as close contact as you possibly can. I don't think in this one they're really worth that much XP. So they're not really worth, like, trying to farm, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see how we're doing on potions, because I'm using quite a bit of them. I mean, I got 26,000 gil. I'm actually not using as much as I think I am.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Right on. That'll take care of that. I like
Activating combat mode.
that in this one, Zack is using a sword that is proportionate to his body. Like, realistically, okay, yeah, I do see the guy on YouTube. He does the swinging of that overly, excessively large sword. I think he said it weighs like
Conflict resolved.
30 or 40 pounds. But realistically, you're not gonna be super proficient in any way, shape, or form. Like the Sephiroth sword. Okay, that is just an incredibly long sword. You probably got a better chance of being pretty proficient with that. But realistically, the Buster Blade, come on.
Conflict
Yeah.
resolved.
Yeah, go ahead. Try and convince me that you can move as quick as Cloud does with that blade specifically. It's just... It's cool looking,
Activating combat mode.
but it's impractical. That's actually one thing I like about the whole fantasy realm too, is that impracticality becomes incredibly practical. They seem to take the laws of physics out. Oh, yeah, I leveled again. 26, that's what's up. 4 more levels? I think we can do 4 more.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
I really think we could sit around for 4 more. I don't think we've been going that long. I can't tell you because my computer is acting like a booty hole.
Combat mode.
Bring it on.
Well, we've been streaming for 84 minutes, so a little over an hour. Okay. Typically, my OBS system will be up on the 3rd screen here, and that will tell me how long I've been streaming for. However, OBS doesn't want to stay up to date. It wants to kind of fall into a background file, which is fine as long as it works. It's just usually I can see my stream health from it, things like that.
Combat mode.
I can work on the sound quality. I can kind of up everything and work with it. So when you do that and it doesn't work the way I want it to work, it does sometimes become an inconvenience.
Conflict resolved.
It's not killing me. Like I said, not the end of the world. Is what it is. But it's actually not taking nearly as long as I thought to get levels in here, so that's going to be a bonus too. And we're knocking them down pretty quick now, so I'm okay with that. The corporal isn't taking me 5 hits; he's only taking me like 2 or 3. Physical damage, no more of that. Cool.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I'm still incredibly interested to see as well. I want to get to the point where I can mess with these materia
Activating
things.
combat mode.
Like, I do want to be able to see what this mixing of materia does. There are areas where you can farm certain pieces for materia that will increase them. But again, I'm interested in that because I do like the idea of being able to mix and match. I like the idea of maybe possibly being able to get some different types of materia going, where you get like maybe a blizzard and a fire at the same time, or like a lightning and a wind type deal. I don't know. And actually, to be honest, one of the least used materias I ever use is the air ones. I don't particularly use those too much. Jump has been mastered. Yay, so I can switch out of materia here. Attack up is not mastered, but that's okay. I got an assault twister. I see that. I don't know what dash does. Oh. Okay. Well, that gives me an attack plus 1. Oh, crap. I'll take it. Feel like definitely going to be needing an attack thing coming up. Oh! Well, now I have a second bar there. That tells me their status, so.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm not really a super interested person in the status thing. There is an achievement in the Final Fantasy VII Remake where if you do the research thing or the examine material, it tells you the status of the enemy in the other one. There's an achievement if you hit so many of those, and you also get different things from Hojo's little lab guy. He'll create new materia based off of each thing you do there, so that's also a reason to do that. Again, you will need to level up a steel materia in the other one as well in order to get Aerith's staff from the Knight Rider. I know it's not called that, but it's the one in the haunted levels, where right at the end it takes her and you gotta go fight it to get her back as you're trying to save Midgar. That's one of them. We're gonna go left.
Activating combat mode.
I have no idea how long this is gonna take. Ow! Ever? Yeah, you better run.
Conflict resolved.
Stupid chicken mouse. Squeak! Go ahead, just use a potion on that.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, I think in fairness, for the next little bit after this, I'm going to switch out the cure materia. I know I said I wasn't going to give it up, but, you know, I have more than enough potions. The shop is available, so I can buy potions. So I think I'm going to switch them out just to level some more materia quicker. Stop calling me. I don't know who's calling me from Florida, but I also have no interest in answering that. Is there a difference between fire and fire? Oh my god, there is. Well, that's something. Okay. Did not know that.
Activating
I
combat
thought
mode.
those became optional as you leveled the materia, not just... Well, look, we learn something every day. I will definitely level that one up over fire, because I like the heavier hitting ones. Oh, there's still a guy.
Conflict resolved.
Libra has leveled up. Nice. Nice.
Activating combat mode.
Also, I think I like fighting Wutai because I just like kicking people's booties and fighting random bugs and stuff. Yeah, that's all nice and stuff, but I don't know. To me, this is just like more interesting. No. 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 And in we go.
Bring it on.
So for those of you that have actually managed to hang out with me this long, thanks for sticking around. I know this is probably not the most interesting thing to watch on the planet, just somebody power leveling. Again, one of my favorite things I did was Diablo 3. I played the entire game through with a buddy of mine in the army. This was super fun. We played the entire game through, and then I had another friend who
Activating combat mode.
really liked Diablo 3, and then he just like transferred us billions and billions of coins. So there was really no need for any money or anything at that point.
Brace yourself.
Take it. So like,
Here we go.
we cheesed the crap out of that game after that. At that point, we literally just played it to kill time. But then the Diablo for the computer came out, and I got power leveled right through that. So I had an OP character basically right off the rip. So I do enjoy having
Activating combat mode.
super OP characters. That's my thing. It is one of those things. I am always going to try to OP. Borderlands 2, that was quite a challenge. We actually did manage to OP 10 all of our characters in that, the group I was hanging out with back then. Zack up is now master. Right on. But OP10 was by far the hardest one to get through. Oh, he's got as much health as I do. That's why they're so hard to take out.
Conflict resolved.
That attack up does help. I don't know why I wasn't using it earlier.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
One game I did not finish, and I know, was Borderlands 3. That was one that I didn't finish. Mainly because the group I was playing with, we stopped playing together for a while, and I feel like Borderlands itself in general is one of those games that you really do need a group of people to play with. And then trying to coordinate with everybody. I mean, granted, I have friends, don't get me wrong. And I have gamer friends, which is awesome. But some of those friends live in California, some of those friends live in Nevada, some of those friends live in Washington, D.C. You know, we're all over the place trying to coordinate that between life, a work schedule, and everything. Sometimes it gets really difficult to play together, and sometimes we'll go like months at a time without being able to actually get a round of anything set up. So realistically,
Conflict resolved.
it's half a dozen of one, six of the other. But we basically stopped playing that because I just don't have the group to do it with, and yeah. I don't really know if I'll get back into it. I did enjoy it. Like, I enjoyed Borderlands 2. It was a good game, and which is shocking for me to say because when I first played Borderlands 2, I really hated it. I was not a fan of Borderlands 2 when I originally played it, but yeah. Then after playing it for a while, I did end up finding quite a bit of enjoyment out of it. So it was one of those ones that it was like, I think the reason why I didn't enjoy it at first was because I really wasn't able to jump in and learn the controls and learn how things worked and things like that. I kind of got power run right through the front, which is good, except for I need to know how to actually play. So that was frustrating. But yeah, we did a lot of the Borderlands 2, and I don't regret doing any of that. I really enjoyed the Borderlands game. It was fun, it was worth it, and then, yeah, we ended up like, life happened. So Borderlands 3, I was really hoping to be able to play with the same group of people, and we all ended up on like different schedules at that time. Things happened, so it wasn't one that I finished. I don't think we actually honestly got that far in it to begin with, so again, maybe as time goes on, I'll pull in some more people. We might end up playing again. I don't know. Really, I don't. I don't really know how much I'll put into it, if that makes sense. But it could be.
Conflict resolved.
Could be one of those things that comes back. But at this point, I'm kind of out of date on the whole thing anyway, so.
Bring it on.
And 100% realistically, Final Fantasy is more my jam. It's more my speed, more what I actually like to play, more how gaming, it's my style of gaming.
Resolved.
I don't need a second player. Nothing becomes unbeatable if you know how to do it.
Activating combat
And I
mode.
don't need a big group to run like legendary stuff at the very end. Granted, the online one, yes, you do need all of that, and that's why I down on it so much. There's a lot of people who really do enjoy online gaming. I don't. I don't want to play online. If a game frustrates me, it makes me angry at it, there's a good chance I'm just going to put it down, because I will never be the person to break my equipment, to smash my stuff. It's not happening. I refuse to let myself get to a point where I'm angry at a game. At that point, why am I playing the game? The whole point of playing a game is to enjoy the game and enjoy your time and relax a little bit, not so much to get angry. Now granted,
Activating combat mode.
Final Fantasy, there are some fights, like the Rufus fight. When I first played that, I will admit, that made me angry. That really made me angry. But it wasn't unenjoyable after I figured out how to do it. It was just that one was one of the fights that was rough.
Conflict resolved.
Now that I'm getting a little bit further into the game, and once I leveled my characters and leveled my MPs, or my materials and things like that, it became easier to deal with. Again,
Activating combat mode.
one of those things I can handle on my own accord, which that means a lot more to me than anything else in a game. I don't want to ever have to be in a group. I don't play well with others, if that makes sense. Like, in order to play with me, you've got to be within a certain personality range, and realistically, not a lot of people. I don't feel like I'm an enjoyable person to play with. I like playing pretty much solo. I'm kind of like the lone wolf gamer, which, yeah, it happens. There are some, like I said, that are fun to play together. There's definitely games that are worth playing together. But most of the time, I'll end up passing on them. Like Call of Duty Black Ops, I am not a PvP player. You will never catch me boasting a PvP style game. I will never sit there and be like, oh my god, let's go do Fortnite online. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. And the worst part about Fortnite was I enjoyed the gameplay of it. Even though it needed a group, I still enjoyed the actual gameplay of it. When they tanked and decided that was no longer the case for them, and they didn't want to spend the money on the upfront campaign of the game, I stopped playing. When it went all PvP, that's it. I'm out. I'm done. I'm not playing PvP. That stuff makes me way too angry. Plus, I'm not going to stream and have hot mic going when somebody else is on there, and you can't control what other people say. That doesn't happen, and there's certain things on my channel that are even in my list. If you try to type them, you will be silenced for, I think it's 10 minutes. If you try to type it again after that, you will be banned. It's as simple as that. I do not allow racial slurs in my channel, and I don't allow them live. So if I'm playing in a game where it's got multiple people in a PvP type style game, I have to turn off all the mic activity, because I'm not going to have you saying something that I can't control. Again, an extra step I'm not interested in.
Conflict resolved.
That, and I honestly think that PvP, most people just take it a little too serious. I get that competition is good, I understand all of that, but it's not for me. There's certain games, like Beat Saber. I love a good competition on Beat Saber. I will gladly go into a head-to-head battle for Beat Saber, and there's people who can just absolutely murder me in that game. Like, I've played some games, some of them, like I think it's the Eminem Rap God series on that. That one was, to me, it's an incredibly difficult level. I had a buddy of mine come over who managed to beat it the first try he went through it, and I was thoroughly impressed with it. I don't know how he did it. I really don't. But he made it look easy, and that was like, what the what? So yeah. There's certain games that I do enjoy a little bit of competition with. there's other games that no, I don't want to be in competition with. I will not play a shooter game competition. Not happening. Just won't do it. I don't have the patience for it. And then a lot of the times, like, I feel like I do better than what the game lets. And I remember a lot of PvP style games where we went through and we would do like online battles, Black Ops type deal, and things like that. You would shoot somebody 90 freaking times and they wouldn't die, but they pop you with one bullet and all of a sudden you're done. It's like, what? No. So I feel like half the time the game's rigged. I could be wrong. However, I do feel like half the time the game's rigged. And then I don't like those, you get a lot of people who say they're really good at a game and blah blah blah, but they do the see through the wall mods. They cheat their way through it, and that's not cool. That's definitely not cool at all. So it auto locked and auto aims on people that are behind walls that you technically shouldn't be able to see. So there's a lot of dirty going around. And if I'm gonna play a competition game, I want to play it clean. Like, I just want a clean game. I don't want to be heavily modded or anything like that. I really don't use mods ever. The only game I mod is Beat Saber, and that is to get the online gaming platform of it. I have modded Resident Evil before for bonus skins, like outfits, things like that, because sometimes that's fun. Sims 4 is a game that I will absolutely plug in cheats for, and I use the cheats on that for expanding the building. I believe there's the move objects or place objects one that I'll use a lot, and then there's certain cheats that just make the gameplay better. And being a design type style game, I use them for that. Now, for the money and everything, no, I wouldn't use those kind of cheats. But there is like one or two cheats with Sims that I think even now on my streams you can go back and look, and I plug those in every time. And those are just game enhancements that make it to where you can build better and open up a couple extra feet of room to be able to do things that you normally wouldn't be able to do. So that I enjoy. But like, to mod it and make it to where you're given the upper hand in winning, no, I'm not all about that. If you're gonna win straight out. Like, just play. As they've said to me multiple times before, I believe the old saying goes, get good, scrub. Which, in fairness, there are some games I'm really good at, and then there's some games that I'm really not good at. So I'm not too worried about either way it goes. But a lot of the times I feel too many people have modded and plugged in cheats to those online style games to make it to where they have the unfair advantage, and I refuse to play them because that irritates me too much. Even like, and I know, can't call me a gamer based off this game. It is what it is. I dumped a ton of hours into World of Warcraft. And I liked it. I did up until they came out with the Panda release. The Panda release was like, what happened? And I really think Kung Fu Panda, when they decided to make that a deal in the World of Warcraft, it was basically apparent that we were turning this into a kid's game. And I wasn't on board with that. I like the original vanilla WoW, and that's what it was, but we spent a lot of time playing in that. And I enjoyed that. Did I do PvP in that? No. Not often. I would if there was like a side mission every now and then. There was some gear that I grinded some PvP for, but I was terrible at PvP in that game. And I did not play it because I just didn't enjoy it. Yay! 27. We're almost there.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
That one felt like it took a while to get to. I don't know if these are as effective anymore because I think I'm getting up in strength. My nose keeps itching.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
How's our materia looking? I haven't looked at that in a minute. Libra's still got some time to go up. Fire Out's got some time to go up. Can you really see? No, because you couldn't see the XP, so why would it show you the XP of the materia as well? That would make sense, right? Still holding out pretty good on items. Attack and vitality. Yeah, but I don't want to lose a plus 30 vitality. Mute shock. Boost attack. What do these do? Oh, okay, so you can do fusion of materia. What's good? Not much. How you doing? I am trying to push the last 3 levels out here. And then I'll move on. So basically, we're just running in circles right now.
Activating combat mode.
Taking the crap out of some Wutai. I think I'm level 27 now. I'm still on the fence about it. I haven't gotten past chapter 1. I literally just did the first mission with Wutai, and then I've been doing all the side missions.
Activating combat mode.
I think it's 5-star with Wutai right now. It's kind of kicking my teeth through that thing because it's one power attack. I can't knock it down fast enough, so I'm in here grinding a few levels out. But I think I like the 7 remake a little bit better than this, if that makes sense. It's a great game though. I mean, I'm not down in the game in any way, shape, or form. It's just after playing Final Fantasy VII, changing up your style kind of messes with you a little bit every now and then.
Activating combat mode.
I do, however, like some of the aspects. Like, they took out the slow motion points, so using potions and things becomes quicker. I like that you're not stopping the game to go and search for what move you're going to use next. It does have some upsides. Zack isn't the character I'm used to, like I've stated before. I don't know the original game. I never actually got to play the PSP version. So for me, seeing the backstory firsthand is a little bit new. Yay! But getting the summons and the way it works is kind of cool. I like that they have more active summons, things that pop up a little bit more consistently. I don't feel like it's wasted graphics as much as Final Fantasy VII was. Their summons are so difficult to get and they take so long to build up. By the time you actually get them, the fight's over and you don't really get to use them, and I feel that you very much lost a bonus in your graphics creations just by not being able to use them as much as I would like to.
Conflict resolved.
So, upsides and downs to both. I'm still trying to kind of figure this one out. The one thing I don't care for on this one is the fact that they pulled the XP meter. That kind of bothers me. So grinding like this, normally I would be able to look and go, okay, I need this much XP to get to this level, and this is all based off of a random chance of the 777, and it does have an XP meter that you just can't see. So I can't do the math to figure out how long I'm going to be here. So that's a 50. I am, however, going to probably do this round here, and then I'm going to jump in and try to take down that big thing again. See how I do. Because I think I'm doing a decent amount of damage now, which is Nice. Oh, Libra leveled up again. I get another bonus of attack. Sweet. So yeah, when I get back around to the other side, I'm going to go ahead and clear this mission, get out of here, and then I'm going to try the Wutai level 5. See if I can take out that big thing. Because like I said, it one-hit me. I was level 18 when I did that, and it straight up just one-shotted me.
Activating combat mode.
And I don't know if that's just something I did wrong or not, but felt like that was a good indicator that I needed to go and get some level XP on. I'd like to know when the materia fusion starts happening, though. That's going to be an exciting one for me, too. Looking forward to that.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
I do believe that's, what, chapter
Conflict resolved.
chapter 4?
Oh yeah.
Then that should be coming up. Heal up, and we'll give that a shot. Why not?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
That cast pretty quick. Hey, cool. I got to level 28. Nice. Level 28's better than what I expected.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, see, so that's the other thing. How much XP am I actually building up throughout the thing before it's giving me those bonus level pieces that I need? That's one. Alright, we're gonna finish up here. Definitely save, because I just went like 10 levels. It's not bad. And then we'll give that other one a go there. Yeah, definitely went 10 levels in that. Sweet. Let's see. I think this is... Well, I do have this one as well, the Seeking Precious Items one. And I might be a little bit more set for that, but I do want to see if I can get this 4-star finish. It's only a 4-star though. How? That's the thing. It wiped me in one shot, and it's only a 4-star. I was doing 5-star before that. It was not too bad. Alright, let's grab the chest, obviously. Bang. I wonder if there's something.
Activating
Yep.
combat mode.
Sergeant Major Wutai. Ooh, cool. Yeah. I feel that will be okay.
Conflict resolved.
Like, I do feel like I should be fairly okay this round. Hopefully. Because I'd really like to not wipe again. That thing one-shotted me like a boss. I mean, it is a boss, but still. Okay. Yeah, that gives me the bonus attack, which I like that. Attack +3. Salt Twister, attack +3. Magic. Not sure which one to use here. I think I'm going to try it with jump. And I know that gives you the target thing, that gives me +4 attack. But do I want that, or do I actually want Cure? SPR. Yeah. I got potions. Potions should be fine. So I'll go ahead and give it the Thunderblade instead of the Libra. Actually, no, I want something that's gonna boost my attack up, so we'll keep the Libra. What was I just looking at down there? AP plus 20. Okay. That's
Activating
cool.
combat mode.
Ah, I might be able to get it this round. As long as I keep jumping right when it needs to go. Yeah, I can choose this one out. That's what got me last time. Yeah, his tomahawk boomerang at full go hurt. Cool.
Conflict resolved.
Well, that worked. Poison blade, huh? New mission added. Well, I think if that's the case, we can start trying some new missions. To end the war with Wutai. Behind the scenes. Forces in the coal mines. Yeah, let's try that. We're gonna switch out that. I like the jump. I do like the jump. It does help. So I guess for right now we'll just leave the one materia on there and see how that works. Just because I don't know what's in here. Wrong one.
Activating combat
Muscle
mode.
bell. Blah. Bring it, Sarge. Oh, I got a Sarge and a Sergeant Major.
Conflict resolved.
No big deal right there. Cool. So yeah, like I said, one of my things is I do want to finish as many of the side missions as humanly possible. I will be working to achieve that.
Out of the way.
Didn't realize I was going to start something. Yeah, those are doing more damage. So I'm getting better XP off of these guys, that's for sure.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So at least it's something there. Got a couple of things going on here. Can I get... Is there a chest hidden over here?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
You guys should be pretty easy. Right on the limit break too.
Oh yeah.
I didn't have enough to pull another level out. Can't go that way.
Activating combat mode.
Definitely not mad about taking these things on.
Take that. Later. The end.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Okay. I can definitely change this out for now. Because I do want that fire thing to go up. Where'd it go? Yeah. I'd like to have that level. Oh, there's the second chest. Hey, 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 check that out.
Got him. Bringing out the big guns.
Bringing out the big guns. Which all.
I'm feeling it.
Oh, at least it's somewhat forward progression instead of me just running in circles this time, so that's cool. Like I said, last round I ended up having my hind end kicked pretty heavily. Son of a keister, there's one of those. Alright. Guess jump's going back on after all. As long as it can't get its tomahawk thing off, it should be okay.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Hi! Take that! Hi! Take that!
Oh, you actually got me. That's not timed very well. I'm timed to be hit. Actually attack him, please. Nope, that's gonna hurt. Hopefully I got enough health in. Aha, I did! Excuse me. Now it should be timed in, right? Yeah, there we go. As long as I can take the hit, that's all that really matters there. Vitality Mako Stone. Lightning Armlet. Well, we got something done. They added another new mission there. That's alright. Let's see if we can get some of the precious items going, because that was one that I was able to do. Or that was kicking me pretty hard too. I'd like to try that.
Activating
Yeah, I got
combat mode.
wiped right off the bat here. These bird things hit hard. Yep, that's what got me.
Conflict resolved.
That's what got me, was the bird. The bird hit me once and I was done for. Like, whoop. Obviously, I'm still not perfectly equipped for this, because that bird just about killed me in one
Activating
shot.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah!
jump is going to be one that I like.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way!
Not quite what I wanted you to do there.
Conflict resolved.
Stupid bird.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I don't see these getting too much easier, even though I am leveling, so...
Activating combat mode.
it's these frickin' birds, man.
Take that!
Yeah, it's that body
Conflict
hit.
resolved.
The end!
That works.
Oh yeah! Alright,
So next round, I gotta go over and get my other stuff turned back up a little bit. There's 3 chests. I see chest number 2. magic up. That's a good one. There's the third chest, and it's a bird. Of course it's a bird. Why wouldn't it be a bird? Alright. Well, let's go.
Activating combat mode.
I didn't want to be hit by the stupid bird. Back up. I hit the wrong button. No, it's cool. If I restart from where I left off, that's fine. Not enough of it. Wrong one. But I guess that works.
Oh yeah.
These birds are something. Alright, let's give the big bird a try. Hopefully it doesn't pop out 3 of them.
Activating combat mode.
Or just drop kick me. Oh, come on.
Better run for it.
Take that.
Here we go. Go, go, go.
I'll take care of one bird. My Libra lit up. Hey, look at that.
Conflict resolved.
Ah! Ah! Stupid bird. Adamantite. I'm pretty sure that's for fusion stuff. Anywho. That gives us another mission. Yay! 4 missions. Jeez Louise, how many of these things are there? Go ahead and save real quick. I'm gonna get my last 2 levels and then we're gonna go on forward with the game. So give me a second, I'm gonna use the restroom, I'll be right back. You carrot or snappy. Snappy or carrot? Which one do you want? You're running out of these. Running out of these. Want that? That's what I got. Sorry, I know you probably want something different. Just what I got. It's Mom's fault. Don't look at me like that with your big old sack. Okay, if I give you one, you are not allowed to tell on me. No telling on me. It's supposed to be on BIET. Take a while. Got problems. Got problems, Rami. I don't know, man. Your sister's acting weird. Alright, back to the game here. Let's see if we can... So where do I want to go for the last couple of levels, huh? I could go back to running circles. Let's see. Seeking precious items. Let's go see about... maybe a level 4. We'll run around in here for a minute, see how we like this. I did get new materia, didn't I? I did. Poison Blade was the new one. I do want to add that. I like those. In here, I don't mind so much. I don't really need the other materias, so... we'll try and level those two.
Activating combat mode.
Son of a stupid bird.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Crap out of these birds. Nope. Nope. Definitely going to the Wutai thing. Hate dealing with birds.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. Actually, in fairness, they're not super bad, so I guess I could deal with these for a minute. We'll see.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That hip check thing. Jesus. No, I don't want to abort mission. But I do want to finish it and go back to the Wutai area. I feel like the Wutai area is just like the better of the areas to deal with this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. I could be wrong. But I am just going to do the Wutai because I like the Wutai stuff just a little bit better. It's more intriguing to me, so. We're going to go ahead and go to the third one. Should be back up in this place. Yeah, there we go. Last little bit of run around in here. We got 2 more levels to go. That'll give me some stuff to level up my material with as well. Get Zack up to level 30, and then we'll continue forward with the actual game.
Oh yeah.
That's my plan here.
Activating combat
I was
mode.
gonna say, where's the... Poison Blade doesn't seem to be, like, super cool at all. Lame.
Conflict resolved.
It's a good way to add status effects, I guess, though. If I look at it that way.
Activating combat mode.
Let's drop you off
Conflict
here.
resolved.
Oh yeah.
Plus, I seem to get more money off these guys, so I like that too. More money's a good bonus.
Later. You're in for it now. Here we go. Go, go, go. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Conflict resolved. Conflict resolved. Sweet.
Activating combat mode.
I might be able to just bounce back and forth right here.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating
Oh, I
combat
can.
mode.
Oh, that's gonna make things go quicker.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't want to pull an airstrike. Yeah, I do have Sung in my group right now, but he's not in my group because I haven't been doing the main quests. I've been doing all these side things, which is fair.
Activating combat mode.
Again, I don't think the main one's going to be too hard now. I think I'm up at a pretty good level as it stands. But again, just to round things off, I do want to knock out the last two real quick.
Conflict resolved.
Could be real quick, could not be real quick, I don't know. Depends on that rolling meter.
Activating combat mode.
If I can knock those off, get those taken care of, and then go on with the main story. I'll do a couple of the main story at level 30 and feel pretty comfortable with that. Again, I know the max level is 99, and I'm pretty sure it's not worth trying to push to 99 right off the front. I don't know where the good level point is to continue the game. Right now, I seem to be doing halfway decent without. I seem to be doing pretty good with where I'm standing here, so I'm okay with this. I feel like 30 is going to be
Activating combat
a good
mode.
level. Plus, that's pretty much the goal level anyway. I was trying to aim for 30 before I continued forward. So, that being the case, and I'm pretty much burning through these guys pretty quick, so that's
Activating
a good
combat mode.
indicator to me that it shouldn't be too much worse. And again, as I get better equipment and the materia fusion starts and things like that, I think those other higher ones that are giving me trouble now will become a lot less difficult.
Resolved.
So I think I'm probably at the point where I'm trying to fight outside of my league. Which that happens. I do that a lot. The fact that I'm holding my own pretty good, even with that, is still fairly confident, like I said, that it will hold up well through the main
Conflict resolved.
story. Now there is some dude on the side I'm supposed to talk to, but again,
Activating
I'm
combat
gonna
mode.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna burn down these last couple of levels here. I should be close, at least close to 29, because I went through those other things. They gave me some decent SP. And that was at least a few fights in there. But these ones are back-to-backs, which should make this a lot quicker.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
So I guess in one aspect, it makes grinding easier in this game.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
There we go, problem down there.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah,
Activating
being able
combat
to
mode.
bounce back and back should be making this a lot faster.
Got him. Later.
Poison Blade leveled up.
Conflict resolved.
Well, at least something's growing.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Cool.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way! Got him!
I'll probably mix Poison Blade with something else because it seems like a status effect deal, and that status effect will be useful. It's just a matter of I don't think it's going to be super useful just on its own. So if I can
Oh yeah!
fuse that and get a double status, that'll work out better for me, I think. But again, I think the goal is going to be to get through at least the next couple of chapters after I hit 30. See if we can get to... Well, we'll go until I start really having difficulties again, and then when I have difficulties again is when I know that I gotta start leveling.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Right now I'm not, like I said, having difficulties, so that's helping out quite a bit.
Take that! Bringing out the big guns!
And as we all know,
Here we go! Go, go,
so,
go!
the memories that Cloud's remembering, he was actually there. He was just a soldier in the background. He wasn't like... He wasn't Zack. We'll need to refill my coffee here in a minute.
Activating combat mode.
We'll go to 29 and then I'll go refill my coffee, get to 30. Dude, at this rate, I've wiped out an entire army of these guys.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
I'll
resolved.
take a poison blade grill. That I'm not mad about.
Activating combat mode.
Get the fire thing back on. Also.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Just trying to figure out how to how to block again. Because I want to see what that
Activating
dash
combat
does.
mode.
Thought block was the trigger, but I could be wrong.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, this is definitely way
Activating
quicker.
combat mode.
At least for being in combat.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I wonder how much
Activating
SP
combat
I have.
mode.
I should really look at that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright. I got 80,000 SP. Pretty good
Activating
amount.
combat mode.
I hope there's not a max on it. That would suck.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
It's not even enough time for this thing to update everything.
Later!
There we go.
Oh,
Level
yeah.
29.
Conflict resolved.
Poison Blade 1 mastered? No. Still got one more to go.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
I gotta hope that I've built up just enough to make this last one go quickly like I've managed to do the other few times, because it seems like I go up a level, it takes me a while to go up after 2 levels, but that time I hit the level within a short amount of time after that, I'm up the next. We'll see.
Conflict resolved.
However, going back and forth between these two seems to be the much quicker route of fighting, and had I known that, I probably could have cut off some time earlier, but I didn't think to try that. So, my bad there.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I figured you'd catch up eventually. Oh, cool, Poison Blade's up. I can switch that out. What do we want on next? I have the Assault Twister. I have one of the Assault Twisters up. I think I've done a pretty good job at leveling some of this stuff. The Magic Up one, that's a good one to have. I do have Dash On already. We want to put Fire back on. Fire is going to be a good one to get up there.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Cool.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Dude, I keep getting hit with all kinds of random smells over here. Now I smell McDonald's cheeseburgers.
Conflict resolved.
Bing bing.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Right on, let's get it going. Yeah, we're doing pretty good for the strength wise, because I'm now running through these sergeants in like 2 go around rather than 3.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So that's about right. That's what I was doing in the first one when I was grinding for level 15. Oh, these are corporals. Never mind. My bad.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, wiping you out pretty quick. I'm happy with that.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Figure I got it. I might as well use it. So fire
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
throws 2 fireballs instead of 1. I see. Can also target multiple troops if they're sitting next to each other. got a ding. Not sure what the ding was all about. There we go. Level 30.
Resolved. Activating combat mode.
Alright, now we'll go on to the main stuff. I'm alright with taking on the main stuff at level 30.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And we'll see where that goes from there.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Well, actually, that didn't take too long at all. Wonder what the next part of the main game will be anyway. I was supposed to meet somebody, and I gotta talk to what's his name in order to progress further.
Activating
You know what I
combat
mean?
mode.
Sung wants you to actually chat with him, but there was somebody that decided he'll meet right outside of the room, so I'll take a look outside of the room before I do too much there. Yay! The fire one finally went up.
Conflict resolved.
Cool. So I'll take that as a win. Got quite a few material leveled up. I'm alright with that. Got Zack to level 30. That's where I wanted. So, save real quick. Got a couple of those side missions done. That was unexpected, but definitely a win. Is it this guy I was supposed to talk to?
Before you go out on a mission, you should always remember to check the supply, you know, because we're not...
Oh, yeah.
Rumor has it...
I did not check the supply pod. Haha! I got a thunder.
Hey, Zack.
Cool. I was supposed to talk to him. Alright, let me grab some coffee. We'll be right back. Alright, what's up?
Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before missions. You know, so you don't have any regrets. So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
What does that do for me?
Here we are, Sector 8.
Okay.
Okay, now we should split up.
And do what?
Wait, what? You brought me here just to ditch me?
Don't you get it? This is for you. You usually have so little time before assignments, and you can get more done if you're on your own. If you want to go back, go that way. See ya, Zack. I'll be in touch.
That's what you pulled me up for. What's in Sector 8? Okay. Make preparations and speak to some. Oh, there's a couple explanation points. We'll check out what these explanation points are. Why not? Can I talk to you people?
Excuse me, but are you with Soldier?
Soldier Operative Zack, yes.
Zack? I've never heard of you. You must be Soldier second rate.
were just talking about who the greatest soldier member is. For me, it's Angeal. He's so straight-laced and thrifty to boot.
If we're talking about the greatest in Soldier, I can't think of anyone other than Sephiroth. Just imagining him walking around shirtless is enough to make me swoon.
Nice.
You two don't know what you're talking about. This is the age of Genesis. There's nobody better in Soldier than him.
Soldier first classes have a big female following, it looks like.
Clearly. What was the point of all that?
What sets Genesis's fan club apart is that we're better funded than other fan clubs. We have a very generous sponsor that's backing us. And we sell various merchandise. How about it? Would you like to join Red Leather, the premier Genesis fan club?
Okay, what does this do? Not right now. I'll look at that in a minute. I don't know what that's all about. Why is joining a club even in here? So there's choices there for a fanfare club. Not a Genesis guy. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, he's cool and all, but I'm just not a Genesis guy. See what you got.
Oh, thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Well, no business really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Whoa now,
This is actually good timing. I have something to say. What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains? That is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
Thanks for your...
You won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon. Security against Soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
New mission has been updated. M12. Okay, so you can... Did that actually take him off as a thing? Yes, it did. Cool. Got those two down there.
This is the bit. Loveless is considered a literary.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Don't really care. What's your deal?
Loveless. An epic tale of doomed love and shattered friendships. It's a classic that's even been adapted for the stage, and a production is put on every year. I am a member of the Study Group, a fan club devoted to Genesis. We study Loveless to gain deeper insight into the work that Genesis loves so much. We began as a group that studied the Loveless text within Red Leather, another Genesis fan club. However, we grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather, so we broke off from... So, would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the Loveless text? Like Genesis?
No thanks. Not right now. Again, I don't know what all that is. Does any of that do me any good? If anything, I figure at the end... Effective today, Rufus Shinra has been appointed to Vice President of the Corporation. Additionally, Shinra has departed on a long-term business trip, the details of which cannot be disclosed for this reason. Okay, cool. I'm glad. That doesn't help me at all here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these other three. If anything, I'll probably go with the NGL fan club thing. But I do have some side missions that look like they opened up, so that's a thing. Check out the Shinra security force, beat the crap out of some of them. I want to talk to the NGL side of things. Can't go that way. You're a little cocky. I don't know what they do. Go that way if I want to go back. Alright, well, obviously. That's the Sephiroth one.
Would you like to join Keepers of Honor, a fan club dedicated to Angeal? If you join now, you'll get our recent newsletters that include bits of Angeal's official profile.
Yeah, sure.
Welcome! You are... See? You just received your...
Okay, does that take off the other ones? No, it doesn't. So I can join them all?
What sets Genesis's fan club up? We have a big... How about it?
I mean, I guess.
What's a perk of new membership? Oh! It looks like you just received...
Okay. Well, if I can join them all, then why not? We'll go join them all. I'm assuming each one has to have something you get throughout the period of joining them, so why not?
Lovely. It's a I am a... We began as... However. So.
Sure, I'll join.
Oh.
Alright, let's read these. Angeal Fan Club. Hello, fan club members. Let's take another peek into Angeal's unauthorized profile. Hobby favorite. Doting over dogs. The bigger the hassle, the cuter the dog. Your favorite read. Famous Gardens Monthly, a magazine on various floral, published by Shinra. Now isn't it that just like the noble, nature-loving man we all know and love? That's all for this update. We'll let you know when we have more to share with you. Genesis. This issue is for newcomers who read Leather as a basic welcome gift. Here's some basic information about Genesis. Hobby reading. He happens upon a copy of Loveless in his parents' study. It has been his favorite work ever since. Why he joined Soldier, the heroics of Sephiroth, who is the same age as Genesis, inspired him to work for the good of the world. We will update you on new information as it becomes available. Cool. Loveless on stage is popular as ever. This year's production retains the love story from the female point of view, with the focus on Acts 2 and 3 as usual. The interpretation features additional scenes of the two friends, making it closer to the next one, the original text. Act 2 and Act 3 of Loveless have become famous thanks to the play, but pundits agree that the story's true value lies in Act 4. 4 or 5. I don't know my Roman numerals that much. Could this year's production make up for it? Join us as the whatever. I don't want to join you. Okay, I've done everything side. Yeah. Okay. Why is there a giant exclamation point in the middle? What are you? Make preparations and speak with son. Yeah, but there's a big old exclamation point right over. Oh. Okay, yeah, it just wants me to go back. Cool. Well, there was no reason for me to even come out there for that matter. But I guess, sure. Ah, the materia room on the soldier floor is where they perform materia generation. If you bring them a Mako stone, they can turn it into a materia. Mako stones can be obtained through missions and other means. Okay, cool. They said that was on what floor? Wait. Is it you? Yep,
we're running a special on potions.
Oh,
The
nice.
general public still has to pay full price. But for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently free. How about you, sir?
Yes, I would. You bet I freaking want one. I'll take them all. Feel good enough to weather one beating on the battlefield. Awesome. So I could probably go to her a couple times. Is there more floors? Soldier floor. Let's go to the soldier floor. I want to see about this
Hey,
material.
Zack. You're wanted in the briefing room. There's a Turk waiting. So I had no idea things were so hectic.
It's totally cool.
Hey, good luck up.
Yeah, I know I'm wanted in the briefing room. Blah 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 blah. I saw the briefing room. Materia room.
Naturally formed materia arcs. A Mako stone is crystal. It doesn't function as materia, but if we process it here, we can. Soldier sometimes runs Mako stone excavation missions.
Awesome.
Hey, you leave that with us, Pop?
You get the fit microstone to. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us.
By all means. I want to see what this looks like.
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir.
Fun.
Main engine is on standby. Just give the main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80%.
Concentration still static. Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to max.
This sounds.
Output at 120%. 1 minute and
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90%. All right, hang on, we're almost there. Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Nice.
shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed.
Hello, materia. What we get? Nice. Well, that was fun.
The materia's complete. And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako stone. So this materia belongs to you. Actually, it's been a long time since we made any materia here in the materia room. Like everyone, we have our problem.
Poison. That's not a good one. Okay, cool. Either way. I have, side stuff now. Yay. Is that all the side quests? There's the main one. I don't know what this little Shinra thing is. That's the training room. I don't want to do the training room. Training room's lame. The briefing room. Let's go there. Alright, so I did some side stuff. That's awesome. We'll save. Save. Let's see what these side ones do, because I think we got a new thing. Mako stones! Let's see. I'm gonna get a couple of these real quick. Why not? Alright, what's the deal? We got one chest hidden somewhere, one guy right there, so it's literally like right in front of us. There it is.
Activating combat mode.
Oh! Didn't see you coming out of nowhere.
Conflict resolved.
Problem solved. You suck. Get out of my way. Losers. Boom. I'll take that potion, and you're going down. You're going down, big boy. Hi-shaw! 2 hits and you're done. Oh, I am definitely overpowered for this. I should have probably done the outside stuff first, but nope, didn't do that at all. Mission accomplished. Haha! I think that will actually add more. Yeah, no, I don't want to do any more of those. That's getting... But I will take the VIT. I'll get a couple of these stones going, that's for sure. Got 2 chests. Should be hard, because these are like low...
Bring it on!
Yeah, these are low level ones, so... Should be able to just run right through these.
Oh yeah!
There's the second chest. Alright. Oh! One of these things. Cool. Let's see how it does.
Activating combat
I should be
mode.
able to wipe these out pretty quick.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, like I thought. Wipe these out pretty quick. So we're gonna do a couple of these Mako stones real quick. Or Mako stones, whichever ones you want to call them. Because these are something. I think it was underneath the Materia Hunter. Yep. And I think we can do it multiple times, not sure, but hey, it's all good. Betting there's 3 chests. Nope, just 1. Okay, so pay attention for a chest.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Fly Eye. Why, I would love to Fly Eye.
Conflict resolved.
But you're dead.
Oh yeah!
Oh, there's the chest. Easy enough. Alright, so we got that. Let's see what I got. Bink!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. And we got a Mako stone. Sweet. They're gonna keep adding them. I'm gonna keep doing them. At least till we get through 5 of them. There's 4 chests in this one. Oh, not another big dino thing. Okay, so we got the bat thing there. Here's a chest. Gotta find all the chests. That's the thing.
Activating combat mode.
Nice.
Resolved.
Leveled up the dash material. That's good. There's 2 chests. Hey, look at that. We're on a roll here. Can't go that way. And we found a number 3. Welcome to level 3, people. Level 3. Now there's only 1 chest left to find. Can you find the chest? Can you find it? Can you find it? Can you find it? Where would it be? Oh, chesty chest. Hug the outskirts. Oh, there it is. Number 4. Come on, Scarab. Let's do this. Ooh, there's 4 Scarabs. And you're done.
Conflict resolved.
Dink. Okay, so 4 of those is pretty good. I'll take that. That's all 4 chests. I like that. Now we'll go through here, take out the main guy.
Activating combat mode.
Well, I guess in a moment we'll take out the main guy. Didn't mean to do that.
Conflict resolved.
It's alright. Where'd my bat go? There he is. Hi,
Activating
ugly.
combat mode.
How'd that work out for you? Alright, so we got another Mako Stone. Whether or not I turn them into materia, that's a different story. Right now I'm just collecting them. Because why not? So we'll do a little bit of collecting. Use the materia hunter. That's a 4-star. So this one should be a little bit heavier. Now that's going to make an attack material. That one I do want to probably make. There's 2 chests. Alright. Probably a battle right off the front. Oh, these things. Yay! I know that hurts. Like, in a sense that it takes a little bit of time, but those guys do hand over some good SP. Chest number 1. Got a Phoenix down. There's chest number 2. Pretty sure we're gonna run into some more of this. Yep, could have called that. They really don't do too much damage to you. And we hit the 777, which is still fine. I don't mind fighting these things. 666. So if you dial the devil's number, you get critical. That's the thing. Don't abort mission. No, we're not trying to abort, so it's going to be this way. Got both chests. What are you? A swarm of bees.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. That was the attack makeup. And I do want to check out the Shinra one. I think that was... Yep. Peacekeeping troops. Hey, look at that. We can beat the crap out of some people there, too. You know I'm going to. We already know I'm going to. Alright, what's in this one? 2 chests. That's cool. There's chest number 1.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
What are you? It's called a death claw. It can do some damage. Okay. Yeah, that thing can do some damage. Excuse me while I get rid of some of the side stuff.
Warm-up's over.
That thing's a little rough. What is that?
Go, go, go!
It's creepy as hell, too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, the other thing was dead. Got a little worried there. Thought I was actually gonna be in trouble. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. I don't like it. It's gross. Okay, so my guy's over there, which means my chest is probably over here. Or not over there.
Activating combat mode.
I can blade through these with fire pretty quick.
Take that.
Oh, you turned off my fire. Alright, well we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way then, huh? Sorry, I'll take a second here. I'll get through you. You're just a bunch of bees. Problem solved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so there is another chest hidden somewhere that I don't want to miss. So long as we don't jump right into there. There we go. Oh, it's one of those things. What is that thing? It's disgusting. That's what it is. It's gross. Asuna. What do you do? I think that heals. Yeah, status alignments. Nice. That'll be one.
Activating combat mode.
Well, they're weak to that. That's good. You ain't getting me with that weird death claw thingy. Get away from me. Shoot flat. Don't bother me. Okay, you are getting me with that weird death claw thingy.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, it's actually called death claw. That's what those things are. Nice. I think the fifth one's probably going to be something here, so let's go ahead and give us a little savey do, because we've gotten this far. Why? Ah, I think I got them all. Nice! Haha. That's all I can get there, so let's get these Shinra guys. I am not going to be working on that last one for the Wutai troops yet. I will in a minute. But not right off the rip. Okay, so we got 2 chests. That one's probably
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
not. Shinra troops. Who's better, huh?
Resolved.
You really think so? You really think you're better than Soldier? Really? I don't think so. I tend to heavily disagree with that thought process.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, come on, really? Now you kick me out because you want to pop up?
Conflict resolved.
You got a lucky go there. Annoying thing. Not answering you.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
There's got to be a chest somewhere that I'm missing. There's no way there's 2 and they're not like right in
Activating
front of my
combat
face.
mode.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
This one I always end up missing where the chests are. We will not be going after the main guy until I find all the chests.
Conflict resolved.
No chest in here. Is that a chest? No. There's a chest. Alright.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Well, this seems a little unfair.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is definitely unfair. There's a second chest somewhere.
Activating
Right
combat
there.
mode. Conflict resolved.
So I see you. What do you think? You're cool?
Combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Easy. It's both of these.
I admit that you bested us in today's training.
Cool.
But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat. Don't expect the same results.
Okay. Shinra Alpha. I don't know what that is. They're amateurs. Remember, amateurs. Well, let's see if you have some non-amateur. Second challenge. Let's do it. One chest. I'm loving this whole desert scene, huh?
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Still don't see a chest. There it is. No activating combat mode? I don't
Activating
believe that.
combat mode.
Uh-huh. Thought so.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Do not expect the same results next time. Okay, let's see. Same results.
combat
That's lack of expectations, huh?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, Corp. How'd that work for you?
Damn. Another loss to soldier. Next time we won't hold back. You've taken advantage of the sportsman. The third day of our joint training session, I guarantee.
Okay. Silence. Nice. Silence! I'm better than you. Round 3. 10% of Michigan. Yeah, 10% of Michigan complete, ladies and gentlemen. Missions. We're gonna go ahead and take on the third challenge here. 2 chests. I think I see one.
Activating combat mode.
Nope. What do you got? You've taken advantage of our sportsmanship. Oh, our mighty sportsmanship. We were nice in the beginning. We will not be so nice round 2. Watch and learn, sonny boy. We will teach you how it really goes here in Shinra. Shinra's the best. Ah. Somewhere around here, there's a chest. I'm looking for that. The mayor's the best. There's no one less. It's Shinra. Shinra ground troops. Yeah. The Shinra ground troops. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Sportsmanship. Oh, good sportsmanship right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's such a wonderful thing. Okay, that is actually where the end guy is. So the other thing... Hey, look, I found a chest. Hi, potions. If I go down into this room, I bet the chest is in here. Probably not.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh!
Oh yeah!
Nope, no chest there. Useless to me. I think I already checked that back room, so let's go check out this stuff. There's got to be another chest somewhere around here.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no! More Shinra ground troops, whatever will I do?
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, the ground troops. The ground troops have come for us. Oh lord, the ground troops.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I don't see a chest. Where's my chest? Chesticles! They're somewhere.
Got him! Later!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Where is it?
Activating combat mode.
Word of
Conflict
advice.
resolved.
Don't group together. It makes it easier. Chest!
Activating
Alrighty.
combat mode.
I mean, I'll take the XP points. You're just making it easy for me.
Got him!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Stormtroopers!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Where's my guarantee?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
I want my guarantee.
Conflict resolved. Activating
Excuse me, you're now in my way. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I damage your little robots? That sucks for you.
Activating combat mode.
Huzzah! Ooh. Ooh, my materia level up. I appreciate that. I'm always a fan of things that level my stuff. Main guy. Hi, buddy. Have you come to lose again? I feel you have.
Conflict resolved.
Where's my guarantee? Guarantee. Want my guarantee?
Yes, we have yet to win against you in training. But I know the reason why. It's the budget disparity between soldier and security.
Oh, that's the excuse now.
I hear the science department performs enhancement procedures on you. We in security don't
Always have to find an excuse, huh? 4 slots, what is that? I saw something that said 4 slot. Lightning, half lightning damage. 4 slots. That's all you do? Well, that's lame. Wait. Bronze Bangle does 10 HP plus 30 HP. Why am I not wearing that one? Vitality plus 40 would lessen my HP. Alright, cool. Let's see what we got on this round 4. Okay, so we got 2 chests. Gotta find 2 chests, that's the thing. Usually they're like right around in the corner somewhere. Don't see a chest.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Oh, more robots! Whatever will I do?
Conflict resolved.
Well, that was unexciting. No chest? Where's my chest at? There's the guy.
Activating combat mode.
I don't see a chest. Alright, dash is mastered. That means I can switch out of materia. Because dash doesn't do me much, really. We'll go ahead and get the barrier one going. Where are these chests at? Nope, no chests there. There is a chest, 2 of them somewhere.
Conflict resolved.
Found one.
Activating combat mode.
Nice. My other material went up. There's 1 chest. Alright, so we got 1. Now where's our second one? I know there's a second chest around here.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Got him. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Cool.
Activating
Wait,
combat
I
mode.
think I saw you. Ah, there it is.
Conflict resolved.
It's over here. Aha! I don't know why I'm so obsessed with grabbing all the chests, but I feel like if you grab them all, you'll get a bonus thing. I'll take the combat.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
You guys are so easy.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, you're just easy peasy, man.
Conflict resolved.
All right.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you hit me. How dare you touch me?
Conflict resolved.
What are you gonna say this time?
Our budget negotiations have borne fruit. Director Heidegger has authorized us to test new There is no way we will lose to...
Okay. Let's see what your budget increase does. Interesting. Very interested here. This is actually kind of fun now. It's a lot better than grinding. It's only a level 2. Armed challenge. Sweet, let's do it. How many chests? 3. 3 chests? Really? Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh! The saw guys! I love the sweepers.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yay! Finally, some sweepers. Nothing there. Gotta be careful to make sure that I actually see the chest. There's a chest. 1 chest.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that goes in a giant circle. Perfect. So the chest is going to be in here
Activating
somewhere.
combat mode.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
There's no way we're going to lose to you. Not going to happen. We're
Activating
Shinra.
combat mode.
Security personnel. We are better than you. Roar. Roar.
Conflict resolved.
I don't know what that little robot's supposed to do, but he's not really doing much. Alright, round 3. There's HS.
Activating combat mode.
Round 4, I think. I don't know. Something like that. I got this. I mean, you guys are actually doing some damage to me now. That's a bonus.
Conflict
You weren't quite
resolved.
doing that before. Should be another chest around here somewhere.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Where's the last chest?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Take that.
There it is.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Alright. You really gonna make me go? Yep. All the way back around. Got it. Might be able to avoid some of this. Hey, look at that, I can.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Not what I thought it was gonna be.
Activating combat mode.
Hi, sure.
Conflict resolved.
Bink.
Oh yeah.
Sweepers.
Activating combat mode.
Later. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
This is easy.
Activating combat mode.
two at once. Oh god, whatever will I do? You silenced me. Oh no. Hey, I leveled. Didn't expect the level to come.
Even with new weapons, we still couldn't win.
Huh.
What are we lacking? What is it? Very well. The next session is our last. We'll settle off if we lose again. I will concede that Midgar needs soldier more than us.
You're about to concede, buddy. Ice armlet, nice. It's a personal thing. As Reno says, it's personal, bitch. Alright. It's only a 3-star. 3 stars should be easy. I didn't look at how many chests are in there, but it always tells me up in the corner. There's 2. Obviously, our main goal is to find the chest, and then we will go from there.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Hey, you actually got me with one grenade.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, let's take a look at how the map looks around here. So we gotta go. So somewhere in between there and there is 2 chests. I don't see a chest there, so it's got. There's one. 1 chest. Ooh, that looks fun. 2 chests. Back. I'll even beef myself up with something here for this one. We'll switch out the barrier for a second. Go ahead and grab us a lightning. Yeah, we'll throw on the Thunderblade. Yeah, Thunderblade. Bring it on, my man. Oh, fire I would have done fine.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Aha! This is a way to settle your score, huh? Well, I win.
Conflict resolved.
Fat chocobo feather! Oh, I didn't even get to hear you. Report to the unit, Captain at Loveless Avenue. Nice. Does that, like, open up more? Nope. Alright, so with that being the case, I think we're good here. I'm actually going to play a little bit of the real game, because I've had some fun running around doing this. Definitely want to switch this back out. We're going to put back on the barrier one, try and get that leveled up a little bit. Helicopter is ready to go, are you? Yes.
I see.
All set.
Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
Yeah. Oh, come on, I could take Sephiroth. Alright, Apple Orchard is what this one's called. That's
are
pretty.
trees?
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
Huh? That means this is Benora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Hmm. Good point.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah, I think I definitely leveled perfectly fine.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I don't know. You have news mail from some. Apples. Got an assignment in Benora, right? How is this place? I hear there are a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently the village's main source of income is the product and processing of apples. The rest of their budget is made up of subsidized from Shinra. Now, why would Shinra care about a tiny village? Could it have something to do with Mako? Or there's got to be something fishy going on there. I'm going to look into it. Okay, cool. Somos. Nice.
Activating combat mode.
Too easy.
Conflict resolved.
See? Bonuses of over-leveling. Things become super easy. Let's see.
Activating combat mode.
They're Genesis copies, right? Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Got a save point. Probably should save. I don't know if I did before we ran off, so that's cool. Think. There we go. Oh, look. It's a big boy. Nicely done, kid.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Easy. Power attack obtained. Nice. Well, that didn't take hardly any time at all.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
Obviously not the good
Soldier and
traits.
monsters. We're the same.
I would assume in some aspects. Alright, I got a power thing. What is that? Silence. Power something. Okay, so it wasn't you. Said I earned something that said power on it. Power obtained. Oh well. Probably an item. Fruit material, Luna Harp, Geisha, Greens, Mithril. Force bracelet. I have no idea. Awesome. There's that. Bingo. Let's see.
Down for good, right?
Zack, don't fool.
Yeah, I was trying to find chests. I don't know why looking at that thing was such a big problem there, buddy.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. A gravestone, still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
Just gonna dig up some grave there? Okay,
Oh.
perfect.
So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Probably.
Zack, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
Okay, cool.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Can I go inside? No. Perfect.
Activating combat mode.
No, you gotta pick that first.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
How much technology did you steal, dude? Hey, what's that? Something on the ground over there.
Let's see. Angeal's house is...
Check them all, man.
somewhere. Alright, I'll just have to check each one.
There you go. There are many illuminated spots to be found around Benora village where items are being hidden. You collect these items right now, but if you check on them, you can collect them at any time later. Cool. Why wouldn't I just collect them as I go?
What is this? But now's not really the time.
Okay, I guess I'm going to be coming back later.
Anybody home?
Activating combat mode.
It's a blood taste, huh?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Anybody home? Can't hear anything. What is this? But now.
Well, I'm going to check on them all then.
But
I think that might have been the right house.
Can I help you?
Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zack.
Are you Zack, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeel.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
That's what we're here to find out.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
But?
Is Angeel...
He came here. But he left his sword and went off somewhere. That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeel. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
Why not? Can I have the sword? Alright, real quick. I gotta use the bathroom. It was a neighbor. Yeah, it was a neighbor. Not us, it's a neighbor. I know. Calm yourself. Seriously, just because I got up does not mean I have something to say. I'm not giving you one every single time I get up. I already get in trouble enough for giving you too much. Son of a biscuit, man. Why does this fucking hurt so much today? It got cold. That's my answer. Alright, I really want that sword. I really want that sword. Let's see if I can get it.
When Angeel decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. He worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
I don't get to have the sword. Ooh, chest. I'm gonna rob you. 5 gil.
Oh, a picture of Angeel. so young. Must be when he first joined Soldier. And there it is, that Buster Sword. This one's a family picture. Look at Angeal, showing off that Buster Sword again. This must be Angeal's father. Looks like a serious guy. A baby picture. This is Angeal? So cute. Now these two rascals must be Angeal and...
Okay. Excuse me while I just like randomly go around your house. Let's talk to you again.
Please be a good friend to my son.
Can do.
Angeal, where did you go? What? Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
I'm not done looking around. You can't tell me how to live my life. Do a quick save. Top is, which was the top? That way. Ah, more
Activating
items.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Things are not that hard to take down. I did level decently, I guess.
What's this? But now...
But there's a lot of those. Killing me, game. Alright, I can go up this way. Oh, can't go up that way. That's the thin way up. I want to go the hard way up.
I said, come to the cliff top. Were you listening? We can't just charge in. Remember...
So much for that answer. New message from Lizard. Our new direction. Soldier member, I thank you for... Members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report on an unspeakably tragic accident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parents and children can be unhappy even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not there are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born, ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our mission. When Soldier must always execute our mission quickly, we must also focus on risk prevention in the future. Okay, cool. Sounds like
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Like I said, I do think I may have over-leveled a bit. MP up attained! Yay, more magic.
What is this? But now...
I want to go back. Fine.
Genesis's parents. that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Engil?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angel, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angel, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Engil. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angel is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
Yeah, Sephiroth is...
Made it in. No problem.
Huh. How was that about no problems?
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Zack, this way. Keep sharp.
Yeah, I see that, but there's a chest. You gotta let me get that. Don't interrupt my chest finding. Those are important. There might be products I need. Like 500 gil. I'm a broke mother effer. Also, I have other items that I want to switch eventually, but not yet, because those are important. We'll take the casual stroll.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you've got a big boy. Oops, sorry, was your big boy supposed to do something? How many of there? How many of you things are there? Oh, you're just gonna keep coming. Okay.
Oh yeah!
Well, that was easy enough.
Zack, this way.
Cool, but there's a chest over there. Dee. Chest. And a save point.
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
You're not gonna win. That's a given. You should know that by now. Even if I am overpowering him, we're not gonna win. Chapter 2. That's it. We only made it to chapter 2. Time to go up.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down. Zack the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning.
Nice jacket.
What do you know? Shit, relax, dogs! Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side? Angeal!
Well, that went well. Can't go up.
Damn! Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called.
What?
Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
Angeal's house!
Hurry!
Nice. I'll be taking this chest thing.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man! What do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before. Are you ready?
No.
I have to be.
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
Ah,
Fuse
shit.
sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
Enemy cannon shells will fly towards you. Destroy them with the sword. When the shell heats up and turns red, that's the time to strike. X to slash. Oh, come on. You changed the angle on that one. Oh, well.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good. I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope hope she's all right. Gotta find her.
I didn't expect them to change that last direction. I'm sure there was an achievement for that too. Perfect. You said if I check the items again.
I can check out what I picked.
Oh, okay.
I can check.
Ah, no!
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Those shells are Shinra products too, so you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
Great. I didn't want to go in!
What the hell did you do, Angeal? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angeal! Angeal!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is
warning
a
you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
A summon! Damn it!
Activating combat mode.
I got it. Oh, this should be easy. Yeah, it's a good thing I leveled, huh?
Conflict resolved.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
We are monsters. We have neither dreams nor honor.
I don't get that.
Soldier. Doesn't mean monster.
Nothing like leaving no evidence behind, huh?
Geo.
Well, at least you got a good punch in. I think that's the end of chapter 2 there. Yeah, we'll save. I'm going to save on a different one because it jumped into that stupid thing and I want to be able to go back and get those. That's annoying.
Geo. The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me,
that sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
where did you go? Zack here.
It's been a while, Zack.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Soldier floor for Shinra building features training room and materia room. New missions are simply sometimes available in those rooms, so drop by. Okay.
The training room is hence entry is strictly prohibited. But I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster the thus whether to enter or not will be up.
There is something in there. I being the coward that I am. I like that. Hojo.
Ah, there you are. Now, let us begin the experiment.
Huh? Experiment? Me?
Never mind. Just make your way to the training room.
Not without knowing what...
You wouldn't understand it if I told you anyway. But I want to verify the virtual data gathered from a soldier operative's combat results. You are going to help me validate my data by participating.
Cool.
Now, my precious virtual data. Defeat this sample and prove my greatness to the entire
Did you say something?
No.
Did you say something? Alright, let's beat this sample.
Bring it on!
Patch later!
Conflict resolved.
Is that it?
Yeah. No, this can't be. With the settings off again.
Or maybe I'm just plain better than...
To make such a bold claim, fight this next monster.
You bet.
Against these new settings.
Say again?
Oh, nothing.
Say again? I'm deaf.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This is impossible.
You see? That's what Soldier can do.
Second-rate soldier, maybe. If you truly are first-rate, then fight my...
I'll fight everything you throw at me, buddy.
Not everyone can become an elite warrior like...
Huh? What?
Oh, nothing.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Ah, magnificent. It appears
appears that you have the talent to become a fine study sample.
Not really a talent I want.
You should be proud. Samples like you only appear every 2 years or so. Yay? By the by, I have an extra special... Some data I designed on a lark that displays power inconceivable in reality.
Professor Hojo, you can't possibly mean to use that data on a human. Not that one.
It would be a worthy opponent for a first-rate operative. Such as yourself.
Bring it on.
Hey, I'm warning you. Don't do this. I agree. It may cost you your life.
I'll still have a go for it.
You need not worry. I will see to it that your remains now, my
I wonder what this is. Oh, it's a behemoth.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Gotta make sure that I'm not in the way. Ooh, that one's gonna be a hard one. Here we go again, huh? Can we please move? Let's get a little life going here. Watch out! Yeah, the last one was hard too. Gotcha. Aha!
Astounding. This is most unexpected. Wait. I formulated a new hypothesis.
You were saying something about my remains?
Yes. My knowledge, ability, and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I will share a special relationship.
Did you hear me?
No. No, he doesn't hear at all. Cool. Defeated all the virtual enemies. I don't know what I get for that, but I'll take it. I didn't realize my camera went fuzzy. My bad. Okay. And Jill in white. Have you seen a guy wearing a white coat and glasses with dark hair and a ponytail? That's Hojo. Headed to the science department, he rose to the top when he established the method of creating enhanced soldier operatives. It was more than 20 years ago that the scientists vying for the top apparently had a fierce mudslinging feud. Hojo is in the training room now. I wonder what he could be studying. Maybe sneak into the training room later. Already got there. I win. I already am on top of that, thanks. So what's that one? That's the materia room. We'll go and see what we got in here.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave?
Sure.
Oh yeah, if you want.
Yeah, why not? We'll watch.
Commencing materia generation.
I forgot I actually have to click. We're gonna speed click through this. That's a thing.
Main it. In. Out.
I like the battle music for it.
Concentration. Output at 1.
Cool.
opportunity to make Zack, correct?
Asuna.
Hey, can you... Oh yeah, if you want.
I'm gonna pass this time, see if we can just skip right through it.
Zack, correct? I remember your name now, because we count on you. Sadly, our days of working together.
Silence. Nice. Silence!
Can you leave that?
The HP one.
If you want.
No thanks.
I can't thank you enough. But materia research and development is spearheaded by arms development, which is under the command of Director. But the materia room belongs to the soldier. The materia room's underperformance is due to lack of funds and staff, unlike the Welland.
Oh, Silence Blade. Nice.
Hey, can you?
Am I gonna get a story every single time?
Oh yeah, if you want.
No, thank you.
We can always count, so much so, in fact, that Director Scarlet, who wanted to shut us down, was humiliated at a board meeting. As it stands, the materia room's performance is neck and really, we can't thank you enough for your help, Zack.
Nice. Gravity. Yay. Do I have any more? I do.
Hey, can you? Oh yeah, if you want.
No, thank you.
Now that we're mass-producing quality materia, the plan to shut us down has been completely scrapped. Zack, truly, we couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, sir. Forget losing my job. They just gave me a big bonus.
Awesome. That's the one I want. Nice. Master Mako Stoner Miner. Oh, nice. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and swap out Barrier. That one did come in handy there for a minute, but I do want to put on this regen one, get that one leveled. This regen is a good one to have.
My drink, it's still just.
Alright, I'm out of materia. Cool. So that's all that they got for me there. That works. I've only got one more room to go, I think. Yep, that's down here. I should be able to just move around freely.
Hey, Zack. So, the war is over. That it is. I'm sure you heard. I ruled. No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all. On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit.
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media. Dreams crushed.
Alright. We hereby declare the end of war with Wutai. Worthy of note is Sephiroth's Soldier First Class, whose contributions were instrumental in bringing about the peaceful resolution with minimal casualties. The end of this war marks the beginning of distribution and further development of Mako throughout all regions. The Shinra Company is dedicated to these goals and will continue to achieve them by all means possible. President Shinra. Soldier members, I thank you all for your daily hard work. The long war has finally come to an end, all thanks to the heroic efforts by Sephiroth and everyone in Soldier. However, the air around Shinra remains tense. Threats from powerful armed forces and anti-Shinra elements are too numerous to list. We could deem these distortions born out of Shinra's meteoric race to glory, and we as members of Shinra must always face these distortions with integrity. I hope you keep this in your hearts as you continue in your duties. Nice. Great. There's another door. What's this door? That's the briefing room. Okay. So I do believe should have another summon. Come on. Stupid Zack, grab on. Genesis Forces. Zack the Material Hunter. Okay, where's my other one? Hojo's Laboratory. I don't get the rematch with that thing. Alright, well, we'll take Hojo's Laboratory, take out this real quick.
Activating combat mode.
This should be easy. You're not about to ability me. Fiat. Amulet obtained. Mission accomplished. Yay. Why aren't you in my summons thing? Do I have you as an item? Do I even own an item like that? No, I don't. Okay, fine. We're gonna take this. Couple of side things to do here. One single chest. That should be easy.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Thinking the chest is going to be back here. Yep.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you're cool.
Conflict resolved.
Got the ether.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That one's down. I believe it's this way. Nope, definitely not that way. It's this way.
Activating combat mode.
Stupid thing with your poison tail.
Conflict resolved.
There he is.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
And that's done. Now what do I get? HP up. I'll take it. M8. Well, there's always more, it seems. Rematch with Bahamut. Again.
Activating combat mode.
Super easy. Just... Yeah, nice. They're cool. Oh, you reduced it that time, huh? No ability for you. call.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I'd like to have my summons. If I have to fight them, I'd like to keep them. Yay, I get that. Cool. That one's done. Let's see what else pops up here. M5, huh? That's not the one that I was looking for. That's not the one I was looking for. There it is. Escape from Hojo's lab. Oh, okay. No chest, just a monster. Got it. Well, it should be somewhere around here. Oh, not one of these. Lame.
Activating combat mode.
Hate these things. Ha!
Conflict resolved.
Bite me. Oh, I got another regen. Nice. It's weird that they're all different, if that makes sense. M816. M816. Mystery material. We detected a strong material reaction in the caves. Okay. Odin. Oh yeah. We're going for it. Odin. 2 chests. That's the thing. Can I go that way? Oh, I can.
Activating combat mode.
My regen level. Yay. There's a chest there. Fire amulet. No chest here. No combat? Weird. Okay, so
Activating
there's
combat
probably
mode.
a chest somewhere there. Ah! No problem right there. They're just bugs.
Conflict resolved.
There we go. There's a bug taken care of. That leads to the bonus guy. Oh, it's got to be somewhere around here. There's the chest. That's not Odin. What are you?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Hungry. That's what he's called, huh? Oh, he sure bites a lot.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Odin has been added to the DWM. Nice. DMW. Cool. Perfect for me. Alright, so we got a couple of materia upgrades. I'm definitely going to go ahead and do that. This is a nice save thing. I put in 54 hours already. I don't feel like I have. That seems a little excessive. Let's do some of these Genesis forces. Two chests.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Whack whack. That's our end guy right there, so the chest is going to be somewhere over here. There it is. X potion, huh?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Problem solved.
Activating combat
Bring it
mode.
on. Take that.
solved. Alright, so we got a couple of things done here. I could probably take on more Wutai stuff. I feel like my stuff's going up. I'm getting stronger. 2 scale. See, this is the thing. I'm not a fan of this whole sideways running thing where it just like ports you in there. I'd like to go and actually run around. But I get it. I do.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm not like super mad about it. It's not the worst thing ever. Obviously, the side missions will eat up quite a bit of time here. Problem solved.
Conflict resolved.
But, being the case of everything, the side missions, they're fine. They're fine. There's just a lot of them so far, and I've done a lot of leveling stuff, so that's a deal there. So we cleared that. Let's go ahead and try this real quick. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. 2 chests. Not there. I don't see one there. There's one. Let's see what I'm facing, so we'll go ahead and get some combat stuff going. How many times are we gonna do that? Alright, that's spamming. Yeah, spam me, I'll hit you with that. Get out of my way. AP up. I like that. I don't see a chest over here. We're gonna go back around.
Activating combat mode.
I don't need an airstrike yet.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
I am looking for it. I see it. There's the second chest. Taking out that big guy. I should be able to do that fairly easy with the fire one now. So we'll give that a shot.
Activating combat mode.
Definitely gonna turn on some regen with that thing. Those things just have that tomahawk thing that it's like a train. Said null physical damage. That was physical damage. You lied.
Activating combat mode.
You might want to move, dude. Thank you. No AP, no MP. I'll take that. Please don't kill me. Gold armlet. What's that do? Of course it added a new mission. Why wouldn't you add a new mission? We're into chapter 3 at least. Equipment. %60% of silence. That's not worth switching out. Oh, that fire one takes a while to get up, doesn't it? Alright. To end the war with Wutai, 3. Three chests.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I saw one of them. So I have one that I can go down here. That's what it looks like to me.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's cool. I don't see a chest in there yet. It's gonna trigger the conflict. Nope. Don't see a chest.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I see a chest. No, I don't. Thought I did. Oh, there's a couple of areas here that could have a chest in it. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Jesus, that hit like a tank. Oh, that's not the right move. Stop healing it. Gonna definitely want to switch this over to a blizzard.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Stupid me. Well, I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, what do we want to switch? We'll switch this to a blizzard. Is there a chest back there? No, no chest there. Okay. There's got to be chests somewhere in one of these. There it is. There's one. There's another chest somewhere. It's probably up here in this little room here. No? Don't see it there. There it is. Alright. So, we definitely don't want to heal the stupid thing.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Stop! There. That's what I wanted you to do. These Wutai guys are getting a bit too pain in the keister level. Oh, good, you got a wrecking ball. And I don't have a whole lot of movement room.
Activating combat mode.
Nope, they got me. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Hopefully this does a lot of damage. I hate these things.
Conflict resolved.
Ah, those are hard. Those things are difficult. Like, extremely. Okay, anyway. Done with the Wutai stuff. Yeah, update another Wutai mission for me. Thanks. Appreciate you. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's check out this one. To Hell and Back. One chest. Awesome.
Activating combat mode.
Chest, but let's see what we're going up against.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Gotta give them credit. These side missions are actually getting more difficult. There's the chest. Dispel. Wonderful. Well, it's got quite a bit of open room in it. So...
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Go, go, go. Take that.
Fire went up. Yay, it's mastered. Beast officer, huh?
Conflict resolved.
Oh, you're done for. Cool. Awesome. So that's the beast officer. Stop bleed. I don't know what that does. That's all good. I'm gonna go back to town, upgrade the little side mission thing that they got. Sure, why not? Check this thing. Star pennant. Nice. Hit the entrance, go do some stuff. See if that lady's still giving out free whatevers. If not, I'll buy it.
Right, the general pup, how about...
Yeah. Yes, I do. Thanks. Appreciate you, lady. We got some stuff going on out here. I think it's over here.
It can't be. I don't believe it. It's a lie. Or some kind of... Oh! I can't just... nail from head...
We have received word that our dear Genesis has been killed in action. Though we still find this report hard to believe, members are planning a get-together for one last farewell at the foot of the bridge in Sector 8. During the event, we will be selling Apple jewelry created as homage to Genesis. Please buy the apple-shaped accessory, wear it, and let us always feel them. Okay. Well, you figured that was going to go. So we got a couple of things going on here. So it seems like we can easily go out to the Midgar area every time, and that will give us some things on side quests that are going on too.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit, Soldier?
Yeah, I'm with Soldier. Name's Zack.
You Shinra people are so I'm hearing through the grapevine that hordes of monsters have been seen around Midgar and Calm.
Around Midgar?
Huh? You didn't know about this? And you're with Soldier? Then here's something you should know. The study of planet life speaks of the legend of weapons, guardians of the planet. When they sense the planet is in danger, they rise to destroy that which ills the planet.
And this relates to the
That which ills the planet. Sounds like they're talking about the Shinra Company to me.
They're just monsters.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Mission has been added. M2. Perfect. Thanks. Another one. I don't want to go that way yet. I want to go this way. You're another one to talk to? Jesus.
How could our dear Angeal... We'll never get to see his handsomes, but this isn't the end for us. We... Huh? A mail from...
Hello, fan club members. Let's take another peek into Angeal's unearthed most valued possession, his camera. A gift from his mother, he uses it to take shots of scenery wherever he goes on a mission. Most valuable skill, cooking with leftovers, self-catering is essential, and frugal living. Housewives in our relationship should take note. That's all for this update. Thank you. Cool. Alright, so the other ones are back over there.
Hey, Mr. Soldier. Let me ask you something. Have you ever met a dandy gentleman who rides a black chocobo?
I might know some.
Really? You've seen him too? He's just so cool and suave with his... The other day I went to Calm and was attacked by monsters along the way. You've heard that monsters are running amok around Midgar and Calm. Well, that's when he saved me. The man on the black choke, much more heroic than, say, your average soldier grunt.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lie about that one. There you are. Concede.
It's been made clear. We lack the ability to defeat you. To keep losing to Soldier like this.
Hey, why is it that you hate Soldier so much? We at times fight alongside each other in battle. Why can't we just get along? None of Soldier's business. Is that it?
I wanted to defeat Soldier, to light a spark in my people. Common infantry are no match for Soldier. Because we have Soldier, infantrymen can take it easy. That's what I hear the young ones say every day. I just wanted to show them something. The pride of a defender of Midgar. But perhaps it's equally important to accept reality and face facts.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
Security, Soldier, what's the difference? We both want to protect Midgar. We share that.
Quit your blathering! You don't need to point out to me what's obvious from...
Okay, I got it.
I've wasted too much of my time here. I'm leaving. Hey, you! I never got your name.
Soldier, second class. Zack.
Zack. I'll remember that.
Cool. Craftsman's Monthly. I got one more, and then we should be good to go.
I can't believe that rest in peace. Your search for the true meaning. Oh, it looked.
The reason Genesis adored love so much, he claimed it provided answers to so many of the mysteries of the world regarding history, science, art, and astronomy, but experts agree that the answers to the biggest mystery was in the final act, which was scattered and lost and is thus worthy of future study. Our dear Genesis also devoted his life to interpreting the missing final act. As a devoted group, let's inherit his life's memory. Cool. I don't know what those are for. They don't seem to do me any good. Anyway, I think that's everything down here, so we're good there. There's something by the bridge. So I'll go check out that other area where I can pop off. It looks like I can only do two. Alright, anyway. I saw something that said Shinra. Right? I did see that. Yeah. The heck are you? Oh, it's a save point.
And sending up. I'm sure.
Go either way. I don't need the amulet thing, I guess. I think we're good out here. So now that we're back in here, we can go up. Check out what's on the little side mission thing. Try and complete as many of those as possible. Did I want to go to the exhibit room? No, I did not. Soldier's floor. Alright, where's the briefing room? Training room. Materia room. Brief room. There it is. New materia mission. Monster research project. Yeah, let's check these out. Okay, so what's our target? One chest. Nope. There's the chest. Stop running. Alright, here we go. Let's take out this guy. This will be easy. Problem solved.
Oh yeah!
on, poison obtained. %15% AK attack may go. Nice. At 30. 8 women filing for damages. 2 chests. There's obviously our thing.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
That takes care of that. Now, looking for chests. Actually, I like having it. I really do. But I would like to have other ones that are up. Gravity. Don't know what that does, but we'll give that one a go. Right, I don't see a chest. Ah, there's one. Soma.
Activating combat mode.
You're freaking easy to kill.
Conflict resolved.
Thank you.
Activating combat mode.
Again, easy to kill.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Still don't see a second chest yet.
Activating combat mode.
It's gotta be somewhere around here.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Cool. You're dealt with.
Activating combat mode.
I was looking for stuff.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
There it is. Nice. You're gonna make me go this way? Perfect. Alright, so we got both chests. That's what that works. Yes, that's what gravity does. Cool.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Got a fire amulet. And another side thing done. That works. That takes care of those. Zack the Materia Hunter. Let's go to this one and try this out. EM on the Hell Island. Sure. Apparently I put in 54 hours. That's weird. The Wutai one's the only one I seem to be avoiding right now. Three chests. This could be difficult. No chest there, no
Activating
chest
combat
there.
mode.
Leech?
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Still don't see a chest there, so that's a thing. Don't see a chest.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
How big big of a map we got? We got a fairly decent sized map, so somewhere around here there's a chest. There's 3 of them on this map.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, work on the big thing. While we get our rear ends handed to us by the little thing. You're going down, jackass. Thank you.
Conflict resolved.
Where's the damn chest? There's 2 of them.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
I guess if I was looking to grind, this might be an area to start doing something. Would you stop kicking me? Yeah, you're cool.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Sword almost looks gold. 1, 2. Alright, I see 2. There's 3. 3rd chest, and this might be what we'll call it coming up here, because I think people are actually come home. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's go take a big thing real quick.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, the dog's gonna talk for a second there. Take out one of you, that would be awesome. Alright, time to knock you out of this guy. Ow. Thank you. Alright guys, this is where I'm going to end this one. We've now finished off that little bit. I'll take care of that problem. I have no idea how much more is left on these side quests. Of course they updated another one. Why wouldn't they? Alright. So on that note guys, if you like these streams, you know what to do. Go ahead and smack the crap out of the like button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. That way every time we update you get pinged with it. And I will see all of you and your beautiful faces in the next video. Bye bye.